Hey everybody. Wow, that's a loud shirt on the stream. It's kind of what I had on. I had to go to the dentist this morning. Half my face is still numb, so I apologize if I drool all over myself or sound bad, which I know I do anyway. But yeah, it's been a busy day. Um, I think I mentioned on a couple streams back I was having some problems with my water heater. The high pressure valve on it had started leaking. It's only a year and a half old, but it started leaking about a week and a half ago. And it's not bad, but it runs down a pipe and then outside my home. But that big old strip in my yard is just soaking wet and undoubtedly costing me a lot of money in water. And I tried to get a hold of the original contractor that installed the water heater, and I couldn't get them to call me back. So I went up to my local hardware stores trying to find this part. Nobody keeps the damn thing. So I finally got a hold of the manufacturer, and now they're going to next day me a part so I can have somebody put it in, or I can put it in myself. But man, what a pain in the butt that has been. And I'm sure it's going to be just as exciting replacing it. So last night we did a kind of short stream after our other variety game stream, and we finished getting back to the bubble. If you'd been here with us before, it was about, I think it was only like 25 or so jumps, but we didn't jump all that. We just jumped part of it, and we got so close to the bubble that everything was explored, and so we just neutroned it back here. So I haven't done anything other than get to the station and park. I'm still in the same jump ship, and I need to go sell this data. And I think I want to try to sell it to Empire. And again, I just got back from the dentist. Half my face is numb, so I apologize for the speech and maybe drooling all over myself. Hopefully, it won't last too long. But also, I'm kind of waiting. My dentist may call me again today because they were waiting. I'm getting a crown on one of my teeth, and they were going to call me if it came in so I could get it done, because I start my work week tomorrow and I work stupid hours, so I'm like unavailable until next week again. So hopefully they call, and I know it may cut the stream short, but I'll be back if that happens. Just kind of watching for that. So with the Empire rank, I need to find, and I'm not sure the best way to handle it, but I need to find a place to sell it. Let's see if I can get this coming up. Do I really need to open it after I switch to that scene? What a pain in the butt. We're gonna try it. Reopening it. Uh-oh, Gracie's in here and she hears something, so she may get the growling. She is. She hears mailman. And she's a little tall for where that camera is, and that camera's not mounted, but she's a Great Dane Blackmouth Cur mix. And she's grumpy. She doesn't like the mailman for whatever reason. But she gets to laying back down and readjust that. I really need to mount that camera. You tell him, Gracie. Back to where I was. Web and chat. So I'm on EDDB, and I'm gonna try to find change extensions, whatever. I don't use Firefox that often except for its streams. But let's see. So we want stations that I know. I haven't done this in a while. We've been out in the black for about a week and a half now. So I'm not controlling minor faction. Let's just start here. I think that'll be the best place. And where I am now. 7.4. And if you're not familiar with EDDB, it's just a great external resource for finding things a little easier. Makes your life a lot better in most cases. So, yes, Grace, the mailman is gone. That's a planetary. I hate going to those if I don't have to. They've got a medium pad. I'm in the Anaconda right now. Pad none. I don't know what that's about. That's a new one. Oh, quit being grumpy. They're not coming into your house. So maybe this is where we're gonna go. We'll go over to this place and see about selling this information. I don't know exactly how it works, honestly. I've been playing this game since it started. But in all fairness, I also stopped not long after because I was having difficulty accepting the fact the cops kept ramming me and blowing my ships up. And at that time, it was a lot harder to make money. And I got irritated with it and I stopped playing. And I played a few times here and there since then, but about, I don't know, it's been 3 or 4 months ago now, I got back into it pretty heavy. And I've been enjoying it. We're starting to kind of sort of run out of content though. So, I don't know. We'll see. So, I'm going to go over here to ED. And I need to fix that on my Stream Deck. I changed the name of that scene, and Stream Deck keeps telling me to bugger off, and it might take it a second to load here. First time, I don't know why OBS doesn't care for it. Yeah, if I switch to a different scene and back, it pops in. I don't know what that's about. Also, though, with my overlays, if you see an event happen on stream and where it pops up an alert overlay, developers are working on it. I don't know if they've got it fixed yet or not, but sometimes the alert just kind of explodes all over the screen. And so that's a work in progress, as well as the rest of it. And again, my tongue feels like it's about 4 inches thick at the moment. Anyway. Anywho, so let's see about going over here to Chun Market. I don't know, flat riding makes a difference. We got 70 light year jump range on this particular ship. And I think, like, does it even, I don't even know this. Do you have to be in the same ship you scanned with? I don't think you do. I know if you get blown up in that ship, it all goes bye-bye, but I think that's because you die. So, actually, let's just switch ships. We'll just switch it up.
You only have 2 limpets on board. You might want to consider restocking.
Actually, I need to sell those limpets. I need to sell those. We'll hop over in the Phantom.
Storing eagle and swapping to chew.
It's a fun one. I like this ship. Spent a lot of time engineering this thing. Hey Jace, welcome. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Good to see you again. You're back in the bubble now from your exploration event, aren't you? When you went out to Beagle Point. Did you make it all the way back yet? Because I haven't been that far myself. But that little adventure we went on before, we just got back from. It's gonna be too Jonas now, but whatever. Hit Sajay, making way back now. Yeah, I almost wish I would have went ahead and at least went to Sajay to say I'd been there. But I didn't, because I wasn't sure how really entertaining it would be to be out there. But honestly, I think I found a lot with Elite anymore. The gameplay itself isn't necessarily that entertaining in a stream environment. It's a conversation between people that show up and what you're doing. And I don't even remember, yeah, okay. I don't remember what my keybinds were for this thing. It's been that long since I have played. At least not just flying around in outer space. A crazy system. What'd you find? Because I as well have seen a few very oddball ones. 3 white dwarves and a neutron. No kidding. That must have been a sight. Were they all fairly close together, or were they scattered out quite a bit? Trying to drink coffee when half your lips numb. You feel like you're pouring it all down your face.
This is your first visit to the system. STHA-181 is a Federation confederacy of over 4 million souls, allied with Igor Igron.
What are you doing, Grace?
There is a lone orbital
Hmm?
station and a single planetary station in the system.
What are you doing? You gonna lay down? You try one of two doors where the other two doors were far off. Huh. Yeah, that's kind of cool. There was no other planets in it, just that, huh?
Fuel reserves are now at 89%.
That's pretty cool. Another thing I found interesting is that you get a variety of neutrons in the way they look. I've had some where the cones, I don't know, just they were so insane that when you landed on it, it looked like they were both almost coming right at you, but they weren't. It's just the way they came off the star. Very bizarre. Kind of creepy.
This is your first visit to the system.
A little creepy.
6172 is an Empire Corporation.
Okay, I think this is where we were headed, and we wanted Chun Market.
6172 Universal Industry is the immediate power. There are 7 orbital
Hey KT, what's going on, buddy? Good to see ya. Sorry I wasn't in Discord earlier. It's been a crazy morning. I had to go to the dentist. Half my face is still numb. I was mentioning a minute ago, they might possibly call me because we was waiting on a crown. I'm getting a not a crown, a crown on one of my teeth, and they're waiting for it to come in. We was hoping it was there when I went today, but it wasn't. But because I start my work week tomorrow and I'll be unavailable until next week, they told me that if it comes in today, they'll call me. I can run up there because it's like 10 minutes from my house, and they'll put it on real quick. So hopefully that happens. Yeah, that's the. I don't know if you guys caught it. There's a small gap right there in the front. A crown goes there. So we wanted. Let me just set these filters down. I've been procrastinating my dental work for a long time. I hate dentists. Thankfully, this new dentist I have is super cool. Really cool guy. He volunteers at the shelter as well, him and his wife. They put a lot of time and money and effort into the animals. Crown for the king, crown for the clown. Probably the clown. Holy crap, 168,000 light seconds. Alright, well, anybody got a book they want to read? Now might be the time. That was a... I probably could have looked. I'd screw that up. Yeah, it says right there on the... We went to EDDB and looked that up. It says right there at 169,000 light seconds from the star, and I didn't even pay attention to it. Dumb move on my part, so I apologize. Coffee. Good stuff. I say it's good stuff. It's just Folgers Colombian blend. But I don't put very much sugar in it. Just a little bit of sugar, but I do like creamer. Makes it nice and smooth. Oh, and we're also, another thing, please, we're streaming at 1080 today. I was advised against it because of processing horsepower, but I had been doing 900 and 720 for a while, and it went really well. So I was like, you know what, I'm going to try it. So today we are streaming at 1080 at 60 frames a second. If the stream starts acting goofy, choppy, desyncing, I'm not seeing very many missed frames at the moment. We're less than 1%. Please let me know. I can always restart the stream real quick and downgrade it. Yeah, but if you wouldn't mind, go ahead and check for me. Make sure it does say 1080. I don't know if Twitch will downgrade that. Sometimes if you get lucky, they'll give you an option of doing a different encoding, but it's kind of on a first come, first served basis if you're not a partner. If you're a partner, you get it all the time. And I know 1080 makes it a little more difficult for people on mobile, but honestly, so does 720. I mean, I watch streams sometime on my lunch break at work, and if I do that 3 times in a month, it's like already chewing up my data cap. So 1080 at 60, awesome. Very crisp, awesome. Glad to hear that. And it looked like it's going pretty good too. I was a little worried about it. It might not work well with other games, but we'll see. Oh my gosh, this is so far away. Holy cow. She might be. Turn. I can't see that. It's so damn small. To see if it's... And actually, I don't know. You guys tell me too. What do you think I should do with the puppy cam? I mean, I know it's kind of small, especially if you're watching it in like small windowed mode. You think I should make it bigger? You think it's okay the way it is? I know she may not be in the frame at the moment. Or do you think I should maybe take the whole camera and like put it somewhere where it just shows more of the whole room? I really like showing them because I love them to death. They're my kids. And Gracie, she's super sweet and beautiful. Beautiful dog. And she was adopted. She was a shelter dog. All my puppies were. 8 minutes. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't pay attention to that. But whatever, they give us minutes to chat. I'm trying to get more of a feel for the stream and how I kind of want to present everything. And honestly, I just want it to be me and you guys enjoying the game, talking, having fun, you know, about whatever. That's why I started. I didn't really start it to try to brand something or make some big commercial adventure out of it. But I've been gaming so long, it just, I don't know why I didn't start it a lot sooner. I did try it once before, but it didn't go very long. I just didn't have the time and the resources. Now I have the resources, and I had the time, and the work's kind of jacking with me right now. I did have a talk with the wife about that too. And I actually have her blessing for me to tell them to kiss my ass if I want. But my wife's just that kind of supportive, and which is awesome. But I won't do that to us right now. Not until I think it's viable. Right now, I'm just trying to hit affiliate with Twitch so I can get subscribers. That would be a big help. I'm about 30 followers shy. I've hit all my other numbers for the 30 days, and it cycles every 30 days. So if I don't hit my follower in 30 days, I got to do it again for the next 30 days. But you got to have 50 followers and some other stuff. And I've got everything except the 50 followers. I think we're up to 20. Yeah, 20 followers. So hopefully that makes it, and then I'll be able to get subscribers and get a few there, and then the next few months I will be able to tell my work to have a good day. Not that it'll replace that income, but it'll be enough of me saying, you know what, this is working, it's viable, so we're going to go for it, try to get some more content out there and do more with you guys. And the idea, I think it's about the best you can really do. Yeah, and that's kind of why I did it the way I did it. I know it's kind of hard. It's like I said, she's probably not even in the frame right now because they lay all over the place. If I bring a bed in here for them, though, they'd probably lay in the bed. Of course, Jackson, he'd lay on the couch if I would let him. But I'm going to switch real quick to that cam, and I'll try to get her more in screen. Oh, she's kind of there. But I don't have this camera mounted yet either. So it's kind of just sitting on a stand of the sorts. And it won't even tilt down any further without me mangling it. So I'm just going to leave it there for the moment. But yeah, she's a Great Dane Black-Mouthed Cur Fawn. Beautiful dog. And I'll get some pictures up in the panels down below too. I do have a section down there that tells you a little bit about them if you'd like to learn more about them. When they poop in it, my dogs don't poop in the house. Not that they don't have accidents when they're not feeling well. That does happen. Oh, pop. Pop it? Pop a bed? Maybe I missed something there. Dog beanbag pillows. Ah, okay. Sorry. I was a little behind there on what we were getting at. No. Absolutely. Well, Cage and Gracie, it would be fine. They don't chew on things they're not supposed to because we've trained them. Jackson's still in progress, so he probably would. He would probably, you give him a feather pillow and 10 minutes in this room, it would be a wreck. Undoubtedly. Actually, right now he's in his kennel. I got back from the dentist. Was getting some stuff ready. I was trying to get a hold of my water heater people, so I didn't want to get him out yet because I got to keep an eye on him when he's out. Make sure he doesn't get himself in trouble, which he usually doesn't, but he's still in training. I need to let him out as well. But Grace came in and she wanted to, she's now moved, so she's not even in the screen anymore. But once she's kind of tired of being in here, once out, maybe we'll swap and go get Jackson. Let him come in and be annoying for a bit. Man, what a terrible flight. But yeah, we're going to try to sell this data. Maybe help our empire rank out a little bit. Engineering. Oh, that's not what I want. This is what I wanted. We're barren right now. I think we got 4 more ranks. I think it's 4 more ranks before we unlock the cutter. But I want to try to bump that up with this data so I don't have to grind so much on the passengers or data missions. And unfortunately, a lot of what I have really left to accomplish, and I'm happy to deviate from those. If you guys would like to see something else or try something else, I'm happy to deviate from that, but wow, that text is flipping out. Stop. But we've got, I need to do some mining to get up some more money. I need to find out how to check on my prismatics, because I'm not sure if I'm at 3 weeks or 4 weeks. But I need to go there. If I'm at 4 weeks, I need to make my tickets or whatever so I can unlock my prismatics, spend several billion listen to me, Eve, credits, and buy all those and then ditch her. Try to get direct Empire Station, something for their military. Those seem to correspond with better rep in my experience. Yeah, this is, the allegiance of this station is Empire, but that doesn't mean that it's the right one. And we may hop over to EDDB again and check it out and see if we can maybe find a better one before I sell all this data, because I have, I don't know, 20, 40, about 80 mil, 90 mil worth of exploration data from that trip we took. So we'll go over and, you know, we definitely want to make sure we capitalize on it. I'm just not sure because I've not really grinded this kind of rep, and it also help out our exploration because we're only at Ranger, so hopefully it'll also bump that up. But I definitely want to get all the rep out of it I can get that makes sense, because that's why I'm doing it. Or at least why I'm doing it this way. Get that cutter unlocked, and then we'll be done with that for now, hopefully. I still have not fixed my HOTAS, but it's not being very creaky today. I'm not sure why. It's like moody, like me. Sometimes it'll be really creaky, and sometimes it's not too bad. And at the moment, it's not doing too bad. It's supposed to rain here. It was supposed to rain here yesterday. It was kind of gloomy. Today it's just cloudy, and it's still humid. I don't know what the humidity is today. You know, look. But whenever my wife and I moved here, over 2.5 years ago now, we moved here from the Midwest, and we moved here to get away from the nasty summers and the cold winters. And we've been definitely fortunate with the winters. The winters have been very mild here. But this summer has been ridiculous. It's been wet as hell, raining all the time. Humidity's been staying up. Thankfully, it hasn't got that hot. I think it got up to about 89 once last week. It's about the hottest that it's been, and I'm going to shoot right past this thing after miles of tracking towards it. But it's been so hot. It's not quite been that Midwest open the door into a wall of stuff you can cut through, but it's been pretty bad for here, Central Texas. My sister and brother-in-law, they moved over outside of Houston, LaPorte, over by the bay. She works for the refineries over there, and they moved there it's not been that long ago. It's been about 4 months ago. And she keeps telling me, because my wife and I, when we moved here, we had a house up in the Midwest to sell, so we leased a house for a year. And our goal was, and we checked out the market and everything when we got here, but our goal was we wanted to buy the last house we'd ever buy. The house we were going to die in. That was our goal. And what we wanted was something with, a little smaller, anywhere from, maybe around 1,800 square feet. I didn't really want anything over 2,000. The one we're in now is over 2,000, but about 1,800 square feet just for us and the dogs, and a lot of property. That's what we really wanted. Well, in the year that we were here, the market value, because we're right outside of Austin, skyrocketed. I mean, it went through the roof. And we decided that instead of having to compromise with what we were wanting, we were going to do a little investment. We were just going to buy a home in that area where the market values were skyrocketing, sit on it for 5 years or so, sell it, and then go get what we want. So we're into that 2 years of that 5-year plan. That's about a little over a year and a half. I mean, if they go up enough, maybe we'll do it sooner, but that's kind of the idea. And my sister was saying you should move over here when you decide to do that. But being that close to Louisiana, and I've been through Louisiana and stuff before, down by the bayous and all that, checking it out. It's humid as crap. There's mosquitoes everywhere. And I imagine it's the same right around Houston. But I'd love to be closer to her and my nephews. But I just can't. I can't see doing that. I really love where I'm at because it still has that small town feel to it, but it's got big town amenities, so it's nice. I like it. Doesn't really have the commercial clientele I would like for my photography work. Because I do a lot of commercial stuff and models and things of that nature, and you don't find them in the small towns. So I gotta convince people why they should drive all the way from Austin to come here, and that's not always viable. Doesn't always work. Geez, do I remember how to dock? It has been a while, and I haven't flown this ship in a while either, and I overshot the crap out of that. And he told me what landing pad was, and I didn't even hear him. See if we can boop it. Crash. 7, there it is. No, going too fast. You gotta boop it. I remember the ship being more nimble than this. Instead, I'm gonna drag my landing gear all over everything. Well, let me out of here. I'm stuck on something. The hell am I stuck on? Thank you. I think my landing gear got hung up on that pad.
100 meters from touchdown.
Well, that was fun.
Docking complete.
So this is. Let's find out. It's definitely Empire.
Confirmed. Systems offline. The Imperial flight
Exploited
operations
system.
and productive visit, Commander.
Who's it under though? Empire Universal Industry.
From civilian pilot Raven, this is not the trading ship you are looking for.
Exploited system by Yuri Grom. Yeah, I don't think this is. Does they actually have like Navy stations? Like, are they a minor? What's a minor faction that would? A minor faction that would support that. And that monitor just went black. There it comes back. So let's go back. See, that's the minor factions. So I can do Allegiance to Empire, but what would the... Well, I got Federal Navy. Imperial Navy? Australia? I don't know if that's the same one. That's the only one that comes up as Imperial Navy. But I'm not sure if that's the best place to look. Or the best station to have. Got planetary on there. I don't know, we'll see what comes up here. Holy cow, they're a ways away. Which makes sense because the station that I kind of home in is Federation. They only got a medium pad. That's planetary. Empire Consulate? Empire Consulate LTD. Corsairs, Wolves, Hope, Twilight. Excuse me. But that's pretty much the limit to them. So you think that consulate would be the best? There's one. And it's a penal colony. And I don't know if they have... cartography. Market, black market, materials trader, technology broker. Doesn't it say cartography in here if they have it? I used Imperial Navy, Australia, or whatever. We had more options when we did that. Find stations. Yeah, this Lyden Bell terminal. And I guess it doesn't say in here if they have cartographics or not. We'll check another one just to make sure. I mean, these are all orbital stations, so. I'm gonna guess it just doesn't say. And did it clear? It might have cleared it when I hit the back button. Doggone it. Navy U? Let's just try Navy. System. Well, we'll try this one. We'll try that one and see. Well, give me my controls. That's the thing I was talking about the other day. Sometimes Elite just totally locks me out. The game doesn't lock up, the PC doesn't lock up, just all the controls just go full mental for a minute. And it won't let me do anything. And I don't know what it is. The only thing I can guess is it might be the drivers for the HOTAS. I don't know. Well, a little bit of a shot here, but whatever. Whatever. We're not going to be doing a whole lot of exciting stuff today other than chit-chatting. Because like I said, pretty much everything I have left to do is somewhat tedious stuff.
You are carrying limpets but no limpet controller.
Oh, I forgot to sell those damn limpets. I'm probably going to smack somebody going out of this thing because I don't wait my turn. Get out of the way. I love this ship. I thought I remembered it being a little more nimble. But such a fun ship. I specifically built it for the exploration. Kind of the around town stuff, not the long, really far stuff. Because its jump range is only 35. 45 light years. I was wrong. It is a little further than I thought. But my jump Anaconda does 70, so. And I like building ships too. If you guys get to a point you'd like to build something, and I don't mind doing the occasional goofy build. KT can attest to that. But I mean seriously building them, because I'm still learning all that too, and learning what a lot of the engineering accomplishes. And if it's something you guys would like to do on stream sometimes, kind of build a few things and check it out, and let me know. I'm happy to do that as well. I'm just going to go ahead and top up my fuel since I didn't fill up at the last station. This ship does really good on heat too. So it's been a really good ship. Use a tar out of it. And what I do is, as far as after you scoop, like some people kind of ask, how do you know when to jump again? Because if you hit your FSD while you're next to the sun, you not only have, or the star, you not only have the heat of the star on you, but your FSD is also going to generate heat. And I don't know exactly what the rules are for how that heat works, but here's what I can tell you that's always worked for me. So at normal running temperature, I think this ship runs between 26 and 28%. There's 26. I don't think it goes any lower than that at its coolest. So yeah, 26. So if you do this, get out, make sure you're as cool as you get, and go ahead and do a jump. Watch your heat and see how high it goes before you actually jump. 48, 50, 50%? So 52%. So if 52 is the cap, then what's kind of worked for me is when I get away from a star, as long as it's at 51% or lower, I can FSD jump and it won't go past 52. It might hit 53, but 52. If you start above that number, it has a tendency to really heat up. Like, again, I'm not sure what exactly the mechanics to that are, but that's how it seems to work to me. So like right now flying around this, we're running about 62, which is typical, 62 to 64. And we'll get out here and I'm going to get below their 50%. I'm just going to hit it. Let's see if we break 52%. There's 52. Not breaking it. So that's how you know how far away you need to be, how cool you need to let your ship get before you FSD. This next one, because I think we got another jump, we'll try it above 52 and see what happens. For the science. No, this is our last place, so we'll do it on the way back. We'll test that. Waiting for the boom. Oh no, you have to get, from what I know, you have to get stupid, I mean in the thousands of % hot to explode from it. I think it's more of a scare tactic than it is anything, honestly. It stops your guns from operating and stuff like that. Already full, and we were looking for Jewett Terminal, which is only 89 light seconds on the star. Yay. And I didn't look at that before we came here either. I need to get in the habit of doing that. I'm starting to get the feeling back in my lip finally. Thank you. But hopefully then, selling it here, and we'll look at it before we sell any. Maybe we'll sell a page and see what happens with it. Not that we really will have a reference of any kind. I'm going to overshoot this a little. Actually, this ship, I can probably come in at 4 seconds. I'm not real good with it yet. I'm still learning it. Because it's such a nimble ship. Try speeding up here a little bit. Again, for the science. 6 seconds. Is this a planet? Was this a planetary? No, it's orbiting that planet. And I'd rather not hit the planet on the way in. I would rather not if I don't have to. And I'm getting caught in the gravity of that planet, so it slowed me down quite a bit. I don't want to slow down. And that's a little misleading. They should take that out. If you're not targeting the body you're near, why does it tell you to slow down? I mean, is it just for the fear of falling out? And I'm going to be going too fast for that. No, I got it. Is it for the fear of hitting it and falling out too fast? Where you take like a whole 2% damage? Again, I think it's kind of a fear factor. Is this... Okay. Yeah, this is not an orbital station. Where is 3? Way up here. And I like this this ship in VR too, because you have such a huge window space in it. Oh, I ain't got anything you want. Or anything you care about. Wow, flying that Anaconda and flying this. Big difference. Oh, we were gonna look at that rep first. So 77%. Imperial Navy. So we'll go ahead and sell the first page. So that was 20 mil. Oh, and here's a lot of our discoveries. First discovery. 4 bodies, 9 bodies. Those must be different in some way. 16, 12, and 31. I don't why are those broken out like that? Can we? No, we can't. Other bonus. I do have a crew member. I didn't have him with me. Is that minus? Yeah, because it's at 19. It was worth 20, but that was a 16 mil cut. That's... I'm confused now. Did we just sell the first page? $77%. Unless that doesn't update. Isn't that down here somewhere too? No, just my combat rank is down here. Yeah, because here's the next page. So I don't think this is doing us much good towards that particular goal. Although I should have looked at my exploration too and see how much it bumped that.
You have been recognized for your exploration skills, your lordship.
Oh, well, I just got a new rank in exploration, it seems. Holy crap, look at all those discoveries. Right now it's standby because it's going through plastering my name all over them, undoubtedly. Crew shares 16, 44 bodies, 35 bodies. I think those are different systems. Like it's listing out system. In that system you got 1 body. That system you got 8, 44, 30. I think that's how it's doing it. Yeah, we got Pioneer now. 31 mil for that page. So that's 30, 40, 50, basically 70 mil after I sell this page. 70.5-ish so far in exploration data. At its retail value, not after all the screwy deductions. Now that bottom one lists a system. I don't fully understand what this is doing. See, that one lists the system and the number of bodies. These just say bodies. Still at 0% on. That didn't move our exploration. Might take a minute too. So 70, here's another 20 mil, so 80, 90.5 mil. If there wasn't so many new discoveries in this stuff, I would keep some of it for when I do get Lori Jameson unlocked. I can dump a lot on her if she takes cartography to just get my rep up quick. Well, there's a lot of bodies too. And again, this bottom one has a system name with the number of bodies. There's a 4 mil system there, 46 bodies. 6 mil on that one, 27 bodies. So a little over 100 mil. I think this is the last page. A little over 100 mil in exploration data. Which is kind of sad. I mean, it pays so little in comparison with mining. Mining is just so overpowered for earning money. Holy crap, look at all that. Yeah, that was the last one. So a little over 100 mil. Didn't up our rank there anymore. Didn't touch our Empire rank. Not even touch it. Unless it's a delayed thing. Which it could be. I don't know. I'm a bit disappointed there.
Refuel.
Well, they only do fuel here. I was going to sell those limpets. Oh well. So, I'm going to go ahead and just head back to my home station. We'll test that heat theory on the way. And I'm kind of open, you know, what would you guys like? What would you guys rather do? Let me say it that way, because like to do is probably none of the above. I need to do mining to get up my credits some more. I need to find out, and I'll probably do that off stream. I need to find out how to tell if I'm at my 4-week mark for my prismatics, and then I gotta figure out exactly what I need to do to get through the ticket system so I can finish that. But that'll be obviously later. I need to grind more Empire rep, and I do that 2 ways: passenger and data. Probably more passenger. It seems to be a little faster. Another mind-numbing event. I do need to get up my combat rank to the next rank, and right now I'm at 9%. And I went and tried. I tried to do this before, because that all happened passively. To find out where the best place was to kind of go and grind that rank, there isn't any, unfortunately. There is no good way to do that. Probably the fastest way I can think of, and I don't even know how much faster it is to get in those Thargoid invasions. Because I think you can get up to 1% if you kill, you know, towards the end, the bigger ships. But I don't have a Thargoid killing ship for one, because I haven't unlocked a lot of that Guardian stuff. Second, I'm not a big fan of doing it anyway. Just because I'm not sure what the background system is in place for all that yet. I don't want to shoot myself in the foot. And if it's something where I should have been killing them, I can always kill them later. But you can't unkill them. So, I don't know. So we had, need to do some mining. The combat rank thing, I don't know. I need to find a better way to do that. What else do we need to do? Oh, we need to grind the Empire rep up. I unkill stuff all the time. Yeah, well, unfortunately, there is no necromancers in Elite. That would be an interesting idea, but so, or if there's something else you guys would like to do, materials wise, I think that I am fairly good. Actually, I'm not. My arsenic's really low. Actually, a lot of it is really low. We need to grind some more engineering materials at some point. And I feel a sneeze coming on. Data. I need to grab that. We could do that. But I don't think I really have anything right now. You can check the powers thingy quickly. I don't know. How do you check it? The powers panel? I can try that. Like I said, I don't know. Like, does it say in here how long I've been pledged to her? Tab over. Is it stats? No, it can't be stats. Rating? Time pledged, 4 weeks and 2 days. And we wanted, it was rank 4, right? No, rank 3. Unlocks, let's see, rating 3 unlocks access to prismatic shield generators after 4 weeks pledged to this power. Okay, so I can get my prismatics. But I have to get tickets or something, right? So you can run her data and unlock those. So would I just go to her system, her home station, and pick up data missions? Is that how I do that? Her main station. See if I can find this right.
I sound like a 14-year-old, but my boobs are huge.
I think of that every time I see her picture. Every time. We can do that. If you guys want to check that out. Like, do you know how far, like, is there a particular ship I should take to do that in? Should I get a long range one, small one, fast one, big one? Does it matter? I mean, obviously not getting a large ship would be beneficial because you got to go somewhere like an outpost that doesn't have a large pad, so medium or smaller. But other than that, does it really matter what I take? Because I can just take this ship. Because this ship can do everything except massive hauling. It doesn't have a lot of decent cargo. Like, what's decent cargo? Because I have, and I got 2 limpets in here that I need to shit can. 16. Is that not enough? Should I get in a ship with more cargo? You have to move 750 tons? Like, what am I moving? What are we moving? Are we moving, like, marketing materials and crap, or? Each ticket is a ton. Holy cow, okay. Let me think. I'm trying to think which, I guess we'll have to go back and look. It's been so damn long since I've even looked through them. It's been a couple weeks. And see what my capacities are on my different ships, and we'll decide from there which one to take. Did I already set my route back? I think I did. Yes, I did. So we'll get back home here real quick and look through our ships and find out. I don't know, we'll learn together. Because I've never done it. I mean, I knew why I was doing it, but I've never done it, and I haven't really researched it either, so.
Disengage from local networks.
But I think I'll have to look. I might not have enough credits to get all the prismatics that I want before I dump her. I'm at, yeah, I'm only at 2.7 bill right now. And I think I needed 3.5 to get what I was wanting out of her before I dumped her. Also, she might not do prep tickets, which means you'll end up running from staging systems back to her main one, sending back reports.
Telemetry obtained.
Oh, excuse me. I knew that sneeze was coming.
Dash 4 system. You are no longer in Empire space. This is your second visit to the system. Humans have yet to colonize the system.
Might not do prep tickets. I'm not sure what that means.
Tanks are at 85% capacity.
Does that mean like a ticket that's already done, you just gotta take it and drop it off, rather than taking it and bringing back a report on it or something to that effect? Did I understand that properly?
Maximum fuel.
Oh, we were gonna do the heat thing. Well, we're at 62 now. Let's just try it and see what happens. I'm actually dropping heat while I'm charging. But it's only going down to 58. There's 55. I'm gonna try to do it closer to the sun.
Destination confirmed.
Because if this ship,
63G Capricorn system. You have entered into
if this ship actually cools down while I'm sitting next to a sun and charging my FSD, it will be the first time I've seen it.
allied with your ROM. Diamond Cross is the local faction. There are 10 orbital stations and 10 planetary stations in the system.
So we're gonna go ahead up here and heat up a little bit. We're at 57. We'll get up to 64% or whatever. 65. We'll get a little close just so we get a little hotter. 67. Warm it up a little more. 69. 72. And let's go ahead and hit it. Yeah, see, now we're climbing like crazy. So I'm going to stop it real quick. Let it cool down for a second. I'm a little further away from the sun. I'm at 92. I'm going to go ahead and hit it again. 98. Now I'm cooling off. So it's like it just amplifies the incoming heat. Whatever heat you're generating, doing your FSD just has a certain amplifying multiplier on it. That seems like what it's about. So, now we know.
Telemetry obtained. Traveling to the LHS 3479 system. You are now in Federation
So
space.
I'm poking talking to me.
This is your first visit to the system. LHS
Me and my loud blue shirt.
corporate home to over 119,000 souls, controlled by Zachary Hudson. LTT 18486 Jet Energy Company is the immediate faction.
And I assume you can hear Eddie
Carry station in the system.
talking in the background.
Chase fuel reserves now at 85% capacity. Information. LHS 347
He's still
is
talking.
There might be some good trading
And
to be made here.
it's pretty useful information. It's not so useful when you're streaming. But that's why I changed the FSS scan script, because he would do that kind of running on every time you scanned a star or a planet. Start calling me a chariatic hipster. You want me to test out that band feature. You better be nice. I kinda know where you live. I know the state. Yeah, I don't know why I put on a collared shirt today. I guess it's kind of what I reached for. And what came out in the closet.
Jump in progress.
It's actually a little warm because it's a little heavy
Welcome home.
for as warm as it is. So we're back in LTT. I don't know why I picked this station as a hub for me.
Fuel tanks
I don't know why I did it originally. It's been a good system though.
15574 is undergoing a boom. There might
It's
be
been
some
a really
good
good system.
to be made here.
Oh, we already have the station targeted.
Maximum fuel.
But yeah, this ship will perma boost at almost 300 what is it, meters per second. It's nimble, it's fast, it carries enough guns that I don't worry about NPCs. Some of them might take me a little longer to kill, but I can kill them all. NPCs for PvP, no, this thing will get wasted. It hauls a little bit of cargo, not a lot. It's got a 45 light year jump range. I can up the cargo a little bit if I wanted to swap out some modules. It has SRV bay on it. It has all the Xeno scanners. It has surface scanners, detail scanners. It's got everything on it. The only thing it doesn't have that it needs to have, and I just haven't unlocked it yet, is the corrosive cargo hold. The corrosive protection cargo hold. That's it. It's the only thing it's left. It's all engineered, done with all the engineering, which is a lot. I did a lot of engineering on this ship. But it's a good ship. It's a really good ship. But, so you think I should have 200 to 250 tons at least, huh? Because I don't know, unless it's a large haul, I don't know how high you can get in a medium haul. I don't know. I mean, as an alternative, we could take a large haul, but we'll have to check where they want us to go and make sure we can land there. Yeah, I don't want to do more trips if I don't have to. I used a Type 7. Well, I have my Type 7. I hate flying that thing. It's bad enough mining in it. I hate flying that thing. With a passion. I'll see what my other ships have. Actually, we'll check my Corvette. It might have decent. I don't remember what its cargo hold was. And why am I going so slow? We'll check it out and see what kind of cargo capacity it has. I just don't know what else I would have. I mean, I've got my I think it's an Asp Explorer, my core miner. I've got my Python, and I just don't remember what kind of capacity they had. Use a cutter or Corvette? Yeah, but they probably refit it specifically for that, I'm guessing. No, for sure. But Anaconda works with kind of small cargo. I have two Anacondas. One's a passenger Anaconda, and the other one's my jump Anaconda. I don't know. We'll see when we get in here what we're working with. I don't remember the ship sliding so much. Holy cow, it's sliding a lot. Drifting. What pad do we have? 18? In the back. Let's try not to face plant the ramp this time. That would be preferable to getting hung up. Instead, I'll just boop the deck here. I booped the deck! Talking computers save the interwebs. I don't mind them. If I've got room for them, I'll use them. I don't have a problem with it. It lets me interact more with the chat. Some people get a little bent about it when you use them. For whatever reason. Okay, well, let's go get rid of these limpets first of all.
From civilian pilot Gordon, you've got no right to
Okay,
stand.
now I've gotten rid of that. I get to the slot and activate mine. Yeah. I don't know, like the big awkward ship like the Type 7. Definitely. Just because it's such a pain in the ass. I mean, it's not enjoyable. Just like any other aspect of the game. Why do any part of the game if you don't enjoy it? That doesn't mean you shouldn't know how to do it to some degree, but if you don't enjoy it, don't do it. It's your game. Yes, I have one of the first landing pads. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got. Definitely not the Sidewinder. We have 180 tons in our Cobra. No, 16 tons. I read whole mess. 64 tons in the Asp. 32 on the challenge. That I don't even think that ship's fit. 512 on the Type 9. I hate flying that thing. Life raft. That's my passenger Anaconda. No cargo. 64 tons on my jump Anaconda. Only 32 tons on the Corvette. Gosh, and she's a ways away too from where I am. I have her bookmarked here somewhere. I don't remember what I put her down as. Power play. Yeah, look how far that is. Now this is with a 45 light year jump range, which I don't remember what my Type 9 was. FSD range unladen 31. Yeah, that's only 6 jumps there. Let's get in it real quick and we'll see how that changes.
And transferring to Python. Reminder, you have a limpet controller but are not carrying any limpets.
Let's see. Did you see that mess? Look at that mess of jumps down there. Holy cow. So that is 9 jumps in the Type 9. But, well, how far away from, like, and I know it may vary, but how far away from her station are you typically these places you drop stuff off at? Are they very far typically? Or do they seem like they're very far? And are we going to get shot at when we do it? Depends on the people pushing it. Oh, you get to choose where you go. She just gives you tickets and you have to find which systems to take into, don't you? Yeah. Man, that's a lot of what ifs in this monster turd ball. It's unmaneuverable. I can't fight an interdiction in it. I have to drop out and try to get away because it's that terrible. I mean, I guess we could anyway. What happens if you... Does anything happen if you lose the tickets? Can you just go buy more? She does something else. I don't know what else I could do. I mean, I might be able to do something with the Corvette. Refit it or something.
Reminder, you have a limpet controller but are not carrying any limpets. Mothballing Python and swapping to Blue Skies.
Most cost
Reminder,
more
you have a
credits.
limpet controller but are not carrying any limpets. You have a size 6 fighter hangar. It has a Federation _fighter _name with Federation _fighter _loadout _1 name loadout. It has 8 rebuilds remaining. It has a Federation _fighter _name with Federation _fighter _loadout _3 name loadout. It has 8 rebuilds remaining. Reminder, you need to assign a crew member to active duty.
So we're gonna go down to outfitting and just take a peek. I don't remember exactly how I had this thing
You have
outfit.
the controller but are not carrying any limpets.
Um. Hmm. Well, I mean, I could pop off the shield cell banks if I'm not going to be going into direct combat. It's not a huge deal. Let me see. So I could put 280 tons if I swap out both of those for both of those 7 slots for the 128s. But again, we'll have to look at where we're going. We gotta make sure they got large docking ports if we do it that way. Or I guess it doesn't matter if so you just take it somewhere else, right? I don't think I have to back all the way out to check that. Oh, it should be right here. Yeah, this only has 29 light years jump range. But if we're only gonna make a jump or make it once or twice, but man, if I do that, then I gotta come back here to get them. Pick them back up if I swap them out here. I wonder. Actually, let's see if we might be able to do it right there at her station. That was. Actually, let's do it this way. No, I did not click there. My mouse is clearly not there. They need to do so much work on this map stuff. I just want that star. Why did they neutron that? Is that Jackson's lighthouse there? Oh, that's weird. But anyway, I want over there. Holy cow. Power play was... I know it was here. Because I just used it a minute ago. Power play. Thank you. Madoop City. So we're going to go back over here. And we're going to look at Madoop City. They do have outfitting. So the odds of them having these would be good. I mean, I could go back and search for... in that system, I don't think that's that important. It's an orbital station with outfitting. They undoubtedly are going to have cargo racks there. I mean, that's a pretty straightforward thing. So I want to go back and get rid of... well, how many did it... I mean, I could neutron. I don't care. 9 jumps. Come on. 9 jumps, so it doesn't matter either way. Well, I guess we can do it that way. I mean, we should have plenty of cargo space for taking a bunch. Our jump range is gonna be crap when we're loaded down, but you know, whatever. I've been drinking coffee. This coffee is almost empty and cold, and I need to use the potty. So I'm gonna AFK here for just a minute, and then We'll AFK for a minute and then we'll get back into the game and we'll head over there and we'll see what our next steps are. So I will be right back. All right, we're back. I got Knucklehead out. Let him out of the kennel. He'd been in there long enough. So he might be a little wound for a minute. We'll see. Or he might go back and lay down because he was half out when I went in there and got him out. But him was being a good boy, weren't you? Was you being a good boy? Was you being a good boy? Yeah. All right, back up, buddy. I don't want to run over your feet. I don't want to run over your feet. And he's not going to let me play for a minute. Probably, because you're going to sit here, aren't you? You're just going to sit here. He's such a doll. Such a pain in the ass all at the same time. Okay, we were going... Oh, I've got... Excuse you. I do have a docking computer on this ship, looks like. Oh, where was that at? I think it was here. Yeah, it's got auto dock, auto launch, which we really don't need launch. Auto dock's fine, whatever. I don't care. I'm sure somebody's going to give me grief about it, but if I have the extra space to throw one on there, I throw them on. Why not? It lets me pay more attention to stream and whatnot. Nice fresh coffee. He did lay back down. So let's go back to, and I need to fix that on my stream deck, so I quit having to find it over here. There's a puppy cam. He's probably slightly off screen, or maybe way off screen. I don't know. That thing is so small. Yeah, he's on. So he's gonna chill in front of the couch there. All right, well, let's get the flock out of here. I haven't flown this thing in a long time. Let's see how much crap I can smash into on my way out. And this ship in VR is even bigger. Even bigger.
Docking flaps free.
Let's hope nothing's over my head.
Docking clamps retracted. Depart when
Reminder,
ready,
you
Commander.
have a limpet controller but are not carrying any limpets.
Yes, I know I'm not carrying limpets. It's also weird because of where the cockpit sits. It sits really high on the body. So I can boop a lot there too. Yeah, the cooldown on the thrusters is terrible on this. But it goes pretty quick in boost. 370. Not bad. 29.39 light years on a full tank.
You have the all clear. FFC signing off.
So we're gonna go see Aslan.
Jump in progress.
Aslan. I think there's a G on that. I don't know if it's silent.
Operation space. This is your first visit to
See if we can get these prismatics. Again, I don't know if I have quite enough credits to get what I want from her because I don't want to drop her until I get what I want. I'm gonna store a lot of them.
system. Blue Skies' fuel reserves are at 76%.
And if we don't,
Fleet is undergoing a boom. There might be some good trading profits.
if we don't, then we might have to go mine once or twice to get the money up so that I can drop her. And I have voice attack has auto exploration enabled, so every time we hit
Skies' fuel reserves are now at
a new system or a system, it will automatically scan. Doesn't matter if I've been through that system 1,000 times, it just does it, which is nice. I don't remember how hot this ship got. 56, 58, 58%. I know it doesn't run as cool as
destination confirmed.
I haven't changed the cargo out yet.
3516 system.
I figure I'll do that when I get there because wherever I change it out at, I'm gonna have to go back to that station to get my boosters back. I say that. I don't know if those were engineered, but I know that they were class 7, so they may be a little harder to track down. But anyway, I have to go back to that station and put them back on. So I figure I might as well do it there. There is outfitting at that station. I imagine they'll have cargo racks. I don't know why they wouldn't. I could have checked it, but now this ship heats up quite a bit, fueling up quite a bit. And I don't know. I think I asked. It might have been Malik. I don't know. I was asking one of the streamers one time how they determined how much heat a ship takes or can dissipate. And the way he made it sound is it's just something the developers build into the ship and you have no way of knowing. Like they don't show it anywhere. Which is a pretty crappy thing considering that it's a really important, something very important to know. Is if I run these weapons or this outfit, how hot am I going to get this thing if I'm running this, that, and the other? I mean, this seems like an important thing to know.
There might be some good trading profits to be made here.
Guess I could stay a little further away from the star as well. Yeah, so I don't know why they don't show that. Which, by the way, if you're here and you haven't already, I do upload a lot of these VODs to YouTube for the sake of archiving them, because Twitch only keeps them for, well, until I make affiliate. I think it's only a few weeks. And in order to get a custom URL over there, you have to have 100 subscribers. So if you haven't been over there and you do YouTube, please hop over there and if you wouldn't mind, throw me a subscribe, so that I can get that nasty URL changed to something usable. Right now I have a redirect that I have people use, but they don't work very well in using them on the overlays and things like that here, so I'd really like to get that custom. So yeah, if you haven't been over there and you would like to, and I would greatly appreciate it, hop over there, throw me a subscription or subscribe. It doesn't cost you anything over there. And so I can hopefully hit 100 sometime soon and change that. And you can also get some of my old content over there, older content. And I'm kind of throwing things into playlists too, so if you ever feel like just chilling to a game, you can hit one of the playlists, which I do sometimes on other streamers or Let's Plays. Oh, that racket is. I know that my whole street is all new construction. Like, it's all been built within the last 2 years. And they just finished building 2 houses at the far end of it. And they did finally, I guess finally sold one of those, because I seen the people there in their car today bring it, looked like maybe cleaning supplies to come clean up and whatnot. But they're about 5 houses down, which is quite a ways in my subdivision. So we shouldn't hear a lot of them, but I don't know what in the hell else that would be. I have that ceiling fan on, but it's starting to warm up in here. I was going to change shirts and I forgot. To something a little lighter. Drinking coffee is probably not helping, but it's so damn good that it's worth it. It's worth it in my opinion. And he's been, oh, I guess he's still in the shot. Say he moved around a little bit. So are we here now? Oh, we still got another jump. This thing uses so much fuel. It's not for getting very far. It's just for doing combat sites and stuff like that. That and doing the fighter thing. We haven't done it in a while, but saying a while, it's been, here we go with the input. See, I just lost total input to elite, and now it's back. I don't know what the hell that is. I need to Google it, I guess. It's been happening for quite some time. It just hasn't got me killed yet, so. So I haven't looked much into it. But yeah, that's my kind of goals at the moment. I'd like to hit 100 subscribers on YouTube to get, so I can get that custom URL, and I need to hit 50 followers on Twitch within the next couple weeks, or I lose. I have to start the whole cycle over again. That would also be nice. Hit that affiliate status, and that'll get me started for the long road. So I guess for me right now, since I did just start streaming a couple weeks ago now, this is kind of my testing of the waters. You know, if it takes me a long time to hit affiliate with as much as I've been streaming, then I'll probably deduce it too. It's just not good enough, competitive enough content to really do it a lot. And then maybe I'll just cut it back. Or if I do, then I'll say, hey, you know, maybe it is good content, people are enjoying it, they're coming around, then I'll do more of it. So I'm just kind of letting it drive itself at the moment, putting all I can into it, and see what happens with it. See where it goes. I enjoy it. Like I I said, you know, at the beginning of the stream, I've just gamed for so long that it just made sense to do it. But I'm typically also playing with other people. We haven't really done that yet on stream, and we will.
-2 system.
You know, whether it's elite or multi-crew or,
Colonist the system.
you know, getting up in a wing or something like that. We'll do that. And on a variety day on Monday, you know, I'm not against doing other kinds of games with viewers. I'm just, like I said, I'm kind of letting the stream drive itself for now, and I'm just going to throw in content at it, and we'll see what sticks and what doesn't.
Refuel.
How many more jumps do we have? Okay, looks like, first of all, that's screwed up. The text where the destination is that tells you how many jumps looks like it's slid up. Oh, this isn't the system. Yeah, it is the system too. Madoop City, which is the closest station to the star.
Jump into next system.
Telemetry obtained. Blue skies is on transit to the Cuvio system. You are now in Empire space. Cuvio is an Empire patronage.
And we'll have to look.
Souls, controlled by Ashling Duval.
Like, I'm not even sure how we go about finding the stations we need to find. I know you got to find the systems that are in a current
Are now at 7.
or in a particular state,
Gathering
and then
information.
and she has to be one of the factions, like fighting for control of it or something like that. And that's where you got to take these things, if I'm not mistaken. Something to that effect.
Fuel at maximum.
Yes, I know. And I didn't even need a fuel. I could have done that right at the station. And I'm getting hot in this thing. 91%. Not too far off. But yeah, this ship has gotten a lot better since I've engineered it about being nimble. When you get it in its base state with regular fittings, it feels a lot like the Type 7 or Type 9 when you fly it. It's pretty rough. And I'm going to overshoot the crap out of that. It was pretty rough flying it. But since the only thing I have left to engineer on this is those shield boosters. And I'm not exactly sure why I haven't yet. I don't remember. I think I just haven't went out and done it. I think that's the problem. I believe that's why. That's something else we may look at doing sometime in the near future, is sorting that out. Which I'm terrible about using shield boosters anyway at the right time, because you can't use them if you don't have any shield. It's not often you get no shield in this monster, but it happens. Excuse you. Excuse you. You trying to get me killed? You don't care. You don't care, do you? I need that hand. Can I have my arm back? Can I have my arm back, please? At least let me get the computer going here. And then we'll give you some attention.
Core Dynamics, Foxtrot Alpha Quebec. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau.
And we'll let the docking computer handle it. Come here.
Approval granted.
Come here.
At 10 is at
I'll give you some love.
As you enter with the green lights
I'll
on
give you some love.
Use of automated docking computer permitted. You are clear to hand over control.
Does that make you happy? Does that make you happy? Hmm? Big ham. Great big ham. Scan away. But yeah, it's like I said, the docking computer is convenient for doing things like this, especially when you stream. You know, some people are just fine without it when they stream. Maybe I'll get there, but I get too focused on what I'm doing. And it doesn't leave me a lot of time when I screw up. See, that was totally painless.
Docking complete.
Okay, so let's look and make sure we can get cargo here.
Systems offline. We trust this facility will serve you well, Commander.
Maximum fuel.
Which I'm sure we can. There's not many stations I've been to where I haven't seen cargo racks. I don't know if they have any this big, but given that it's her main station, surely it's pretty good.
Reminder, you have a limpet controller but are not carrying any limpets.
I need to look at how I have those fire groups set up. And I just blew past it. So, group B, 2 and 2. I remember that because when I take them off, I'll have to redo it. Yep, they got 128s.
You have purchased a 7E cargo rack for 114,8960 credits, and stored a 7 a shield cell bank. You have purchased a 7E cargo rack for 114,8960 credits, and stored a 7 a shield cell bank.
So that put us at... Didn't even say here where inventory is now. I don't see it. $288. And we also got another light year out of that unladen. So now, is it our power contact? Collect Azling media materials, program materials, and that's it. Is this, am I going to the right place to do this? Is this how, is this, oh, I could claim my 3,000 credits. Because that's a life changer.
Credits claimed from Ashling Duval.
Or do we want both? Or we do one and then the other? Like, let's see. Asling's media terms are viral teams use viral propaganda campaigns to capture hearts and minds, showing the populist vision of the empire, deliver Asling media materials to the chosen system to prepare her media assault. To the chosen system. Contract 2. Collect Asling's program materials from here and deliver them to contacts in controlled systems to bolster them. So what do we want to do? It looks like we can only take 10 at a time. That sounds terrible. If we need, what, we need 70, didn't we? 70 tickets or something like that? No, this is not what I want. Well, I'm glad to hear that because that sounded awful. 750 what? Oh, you need 750. Yeah, if you can only do these 10 at a time, what do I do? Can I keep redoing this or what? Or does it give me more tickets? Like, I don't understand what the hell I'm doing here. I haven't researched any of this, so I'm kind of leaning on you. I can go research it, but I'd rather not. You can purchase a speed up after 10. Now, what is a speed up? So, if, let's see. So you buy 10, speed up, buy 10. How much is the speed up? Curiously. How much are these even? It doesn't say. And do I want both types? To 100K for 10 or 100K each? Which is not a huge deal. I got plenty of money. $100K for the speed up. Okay. So do I want to take 10 from both? 10 from the first one and 10 from the second one, or am I just looking at getting one of them? And to find your resource. Well, and again, I can look it up as well. I just wasn't going to bore you guys with researching it before I did it, because I can research it on my own time. Which was kind of what I was mentioning before I said we do it, because I didn't want to get you guys stuck in it as well. But that's all we can do is these. Unavailable. Asset grab. Take control. Work to secure controlling stakes immediately. Phase collecting Azling sealed contracts from systems. Is expanding into deliver them to system support her expansion plans. Go to my powers menu. Okay. And I assume into hers. And we're looking for what? Expansion? Yeah, there's just one system here. And I know I'm probably getting ahead of you. Check prep. Okay. 9 systems. So those would be where you would take the prep tickets. Why is this clickable and these are not? I say not, but I know nothing about this power play stuff. So well, I assume, okay, so I go to preparation and I pick these to go to. I assume they will only take so many of those tickets. I'm guessing. And or is there a way to see how many they'll take? Or I'm not. Yeah, I don't. Again, I don't really know what I'm looking at. Never had it deny me. So you mean deny you as in you took a whole cargo full of tickets to one of these systems, unloaded them all? That kind of thing? Oh, awesome. Okay. So if I can take them to any of these, then I assume I would look for the one that's closest, like this one is 21.2 light years. So I would just try to fill up my whole entire hold and go there and unload them. Okay. So I guess I need to write this down. It's not gonna... like there's not a particular station we have to go to, right? We can just take them to any of the stations. Check control as well. I think that's her other tickets. Okay, so if I want to deliver the control ones, I have to go to these. If I want to deliver the other ones, I have to go to preparation. Okay. So, well, we have one that's 16.4 light years. These are all only a jump away. Even in this terrible ship. One of them will be combat. Can't remember which one for her, so no tickets for that one. Well, that would probably be the fortification ones then, right? This just says collect them from here and deliver them to contacts in the controlled system. It doesn't say anything about combat. So how would I know if it's a combat thing? Check our overview panel. Well, here's her overview panel, but I don't know what I would be looking for to tell. The icons on the right. Preparation is social, control social, expansion is finance. Okay, it'll have a skull for combat. Well, this doesn't. This is social, finance, social. So she's all tickets. Okay. So I can do both. I'm going to write this down. I'm going to go ahead and set one as a destination as well, but that way I had a notepad here. Here it is. I don't have to come back to this panel if not needed. This was HIP 1572. And for control, LAMBDA, that's a B, not a D, BDA, attack 1, CANAE. Okay. Make sure I spelled that right. So those are the two different ones. That was the fortify, that second one. And the other one was prep. Okay. So we're going to get out of here. Make sure not to go for canceled ones. I don't know what canceled ones mean. Is that these in red? I hope not, because that's all of them. Under control. Oh, they say canceled. Okay. Gotcha. Now this one says fortifying. It's 15.4 light years away. And this is the one. No, that's not the one. This is the one. 1572. This is the one we'll go to here. Okay. Well, we'll try those. Worst case scenario, we're out some credits. Or we get blowed up. So we want 10 and 10. Right there, it showed the task. Not sure I'm following you, and I'm sure the stream's lagging a little bit, so I'm going to go back in here to where I was. Preparation task, culture shock. Is that what you mean? Collect item materials in our control system and deliver them to our contacts in the system you want to prepare. It shows what to buy. Yeah, well, I'm assuming that all the prep stuff is media. Like, all these are media. And all these are fortify. Because there's only the two kinds of tickets for her. So I'm assuming that that is what that's for. So if we need 750 of these, then we're going to have to speed up. I don't know, roughly maybe 70 times. I don't know how fast they actually refresh. If when we get back, we'll be able to catch a few freebies. That's still a lot of money. That's about 8 million credits to do that. Not a bank breaker, but... Alright, well, here goes nothing.
10 units of Aisling media materials obtained.
Oh, you can only do it with one of them. So if I fast track it, now I can only do these. Well, hell with that. Why don't I just do all the same and go to the one place? Because this one was closer anyway.
10 units of Aisling Media Materials obtained. 100,000 credits spent fast tracking commodities. 10 units of Aisling Media Materials obtained for Ashling Duval.
I'll just keep doing this
100,000 credits
until
spent
it
fast
says
tracking
we
commodities for
can't,
Ashling Duval. 10
because
units
we've
of
run
Aisling
out of
Media
cargo
Materials obtained.
space.
100,000 credits spent fast tracking commodities. 10 units of Aisling Media Materials obtained.
I tell you, it's,
100,000 credits spent fast tracking commodities for Ashling Duval.
I don't know. I mean, prismatics are nice, but I don't know that they're all that for this big of a pain in the butt that it's been.
Fast tracking commodities for Ashling Duval.
It's a 30-minute timer, I think, for each 10 refresh.
Media Materials obtained.
Well, maybe we'll get one freebie then by the time we get back.
100,000
Maybe.
credits spent fast tracking commodities. 10 units of Aisling Media Materials obtained. 100,000 credits spent fast tracking commodities.
Oh, I'm gonna get tired of
10
hearing him
units
say
of
that.
Aisling Media Materials obtained. 100,000 credits spent fast tracking
Oh, it's telling us how
commodities
much
for
that
Ashling
we got. 100 of
10
288.
units of Aisling Media Materials obtained. 100,000 credits spent fast tracking commodities. 10 units of Aisling Media Materials obtained. 100,000 credits
So it's
spent
gonna
fast
take a
tracking
minute.
commodities for Ashling Duval. 10 units of Aisling Media Materials obtained for Ashling Duval. 100,000 credits spent fast tracking commodities. 10 units of Aisling Media
We're
Materials
spending
obtained
too
for
man
Ashling
much,
Duval.
right?
100,000 credits spent fast tracking commodities. 10 units of Aisling Media Materials obtained.
No, and some of this stuff you can turn off,
Commodities for Ashling Duval.
but Eddie's options,
10
there's
units
so
of
damn
Aisling
many
Media
of them.
Materials obtained for Ashling Duval.
And
100,000
obviously I've never
credits
done
spent
this,
fast
so I didn't know he'd
tracking
actually
commodities for Ashling
spam the crap out of us every
10
time
units of
we
Aisling
did
Media
it, but
Materials obtained. 100,000 credits spent fast
I can
tracking
mute him if he
commodities
gets
for
too
Ashling Duval.
annoying. You let me know.
10 units of Aisling Media Materials obtained for Ashling Duval.
We all need 100
100,000
more.
credits spent fast tracking commodities. 10 units of
And we'll
Aisling
be
Media
done.
Materials obtained for Ashling Duval. 100,000 credits spent fast tracking commodities for Ashling Duval. 10 units of Aisling Media Materials obtained for Ashling Duval. 100,000 credits spent fast tracking commodities for Ashling Duval. 10 units of Aisling Media Materials obtained for Ashling Duval. 100,000 credits spent fast tracking commodities.
Almost there.
10 units of Aisling Media Materials obtained. 100,000 credits spent fast tracking commodities. 10 units of Aisling Media
240.
Materials obtained. 100,000 credits spent fast tracking commodities.
50.
10 units of Aisling Media Materials obtained. 100,000
60.
credits spent fast tracking commodities. 10 units of Aisling Media Materials obtained. 100,000 credits spent fast
70.
tracking commodities for Ashling Duval. 10 units of Aisling Media Materials obtained. 100,000 credits spent fast
280.
tracking commodities for Ashling Duval. 10 units of Aisling Media Materials
Actually,
obtained
can we
for
just,
Ashling Duval.
we can do, hell with it.
100,000 credits spent fast tracking
We'll
commodities.
fill it all the way to the rim.
10 units of Aisling Media Materials obtained for Ashling Duval. 100,000 credits spent fast tracking commodities. 10 units of Aisling Media Materials obtained for Ashling Duval. 100,000
Alright,
credits
now
spent
we
fast
wanted
tracking commodities
to-
for Ashling Duval. 8 units of Aisling
Actually, I
Media
could just do
Materials
it this
obtained.
way. Since we're only going to do the one. What's my, I don't know what my jump range is with all this on here. Zero 3. What's that number? Please don't let that be the only amount of turn-ins I can do there. Or is that like 3? Oh, see, this one says 3. That one says 2. 7. Okay, that must be just the number in ranking. Something. It's only one jump away. All right, well, 28 light years. A lot of media materials. I did target the system. I don't get. Does it matter what station you go to? I guess they ought to have a power contact there, but or is that something all the stations have? I don't honestly know.
Full control reestablished.
Landing coupler disengaged. Please
Reminder,
exit
you have a
station
limpet controller
safely
but are not
until
carrying any limpets.
I guess we're gonna find out. We are going to find out. I could have looked at that system to see what kind of stations it had. That would have told us what we needed to do, but
End system.
Telemetry obtained. Blue Skies is traveling to the HIT 1572 system. This is your first visit to the system. HIT 1572 is an Empire patronage with a population of over 804 million people. HIT 1572 Empire Pact is the local
All
faction.
systems
There is
check
just one
out.
world station and
No
2 planetary
unusual
stations in the system.
activity.
Blue Skies' fuel levels now at 88% capacity.
Scanning.
there's only one orbital, so. I hope this is as easy as it seems.
Blue Skies is now at maximum fuel capacity.
I hope. But yeah, I'll be glad to get these prismatics unlocked. There's a couple small ship builds that I've got that use them that I've been wanting to finish and go play around with. I mean, I don't know what we're gonna go for next, if anything. I don't know really if anybody has much of anything else I want. I think one of them had some missiles I was interested in. What were they called? The pack hounds? Weren't those faction missiles? Pack hounds, yeah. What's the wait time on getting those? Is that also 4 weeks? Do you know? Yep, figures. And I don't know how many of those things you'd have to stockpile. Unless you wanted to stay with the faction. Which I don't. I mean, the only reason I haven't gotten the power play stuff was just to unlock these couple things. I'm not a background system player. It doesn't really bother me. At least not at the moment. Maybe if they put enough stuff in the game to make it consequential, I might, but I don't know. You only use 2 to 4 per build, so I use 6 to 8 pack hounds, I think. Well, yeah, but they come in different sizes? I would assume. Which is the same with the prismatics, is why I gotta spend so damn much money, is because I gotta get a lot of different sizes. Only 2s? Well, that being the case, that's not bad. Yeah, because like with the prismatics, like I said, I want to say it was about 3.5 bill worth of shields to stockpile, I think, when the last time I calculated what I wanted to get. But we'll look and see. I mean, worst case, you know, one we wanted 2 of, we'll just get 1 of, and we'll just have to swap them around. I hate to do that when I've already got her unlocked and ready to go. I'd almost rather just go grind a little more cash and get it. But I don't know, one step at a time. We'll see what we get when we get there. Pack hounds are only 2B.
Landing pad 2 is at 6 o'clock here. As you
Well, that's cool. Then yeah, it's not too bad. Again with auto dock, I had room for it. Lets me do other things, so hell with it. Right? The easy life. Oh, I'm gonna bang the mic. My daughter finally called me back and I need to talk to her. It's a bit of a personal note, but whatever. My stepdaughter asked me to adopt her. So we're doing some stuff for that, and I need to talk to her so she gets the paperwork straight.
Touchdown confirmed. You may alight when ready. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to the Stability Command.
Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna go to contacts. Power contact, I assume. No. Deliver materials. I'm gonna just unload them all, I guess. Prepare progress, 43,840 of 50. I don't know what that means, but hopefully it's not that I can only deliver 50. at a time. Surely it wouldn't let me do this if that was the case. So before I make any kind of big mistake, I'm cool to do this, right? Just dump all 288 right now. Alright, here we go.
288 units of Aisling Media materials delivered for Ashling Duval.
And I got 288 merits for that. And I need 750 merits, right? If I don't quit smacking that microphone. So I'm gonna have to make 3 trips. Because I need another 462. And then I'll have 174 on my last trip. Yeah, so that prepare progress number changed. It's in the power menu. So now we got to go back to, I'll look at that here in a second. Just my brain was grinding. I want to go back to here. Powers. Yeah, 750 merits. Rank 3. Like, do I just have to earn them and I get the rank, or do I actually need to try to turn those in? I think you keep them, don't you? Isn't it kind of your ranking signifier for the whole thing? Because when you leave them, don't they like cut that in half or something? Something to that effect. Defecting penalty. After defecting, Aisling Duval's agents will attempt to hunt you down over the next day. During this time, you will not be able to join another power. You have the merits for a week. You keep half of what you earn for... Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember hearing about that. Which furthered my point about why in the hell would you do this? Unless you're just that excited about these kind of background systems. I don't get it. I don't know why you would do it. I mean, even the payouts. If you did it full bore, rating 5, kept doing your merits every week, it's 50 million credits, which is like 45 void opals, which would take you a fraction of the time to do all this. So you'd really have to enjoy it, I think. Which is why I always thought the void opal thing was just a credit injection into the game and they were going to knock it back down. But according to what I hear, it costs you 53 million a week to keep rank 5. Dumb. But yeah, I thought they were going to just knock it down or take it back. Or at least, you know, just do the whole supply demand thing. More people started mining, the value would start going down until it leveled out. They're still up there. So, I don't know. I mean, I'm guessing this 2020 thing, when it comes in, we're going to need a lot of money. So that will become insignificant. But if that being the case, they're going to have to bolster a lot of these other rewards by a lot for them to make any damn sense.
Full control reestablished.
In my opinion.
Uncoupling sequence complete. Be careful to observe restrictions when leaving the station.
So, oh, we scraped a little bit there. And I thought, yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I set that destination. I did. So yeah, I don't know what how they intend to deal with the whole economy thing. Let it do what it does and keep it at that. But the power play isn't a focus of 2020. Well, I don't have a problem with the idea of the power play system. I don't know necessarily the way it's implemented right now that it's very Like, I don't know how many people actually get in there and work with it a lot. I wouldn't, because it's just not that interesting to me. But I think about games like Rift, where things happening in the world that affect the world got you involved with the world. But these systems don't seem to affect much. Not enough to necessarily care about. At least I haven't seen it. So if they would change it in a way that made more sense, that, hey, you know, it gives you a reason to come online. I mean, even it did that for a while in Rift. I love dealing with the rifts, and the fact that if you didn't deal with those rifts would attack nearby camps or whatever, and you would lose access to the camp. And it would keep creeping like that if people didn't go and fight them back. I thought that was awesome.
5, 4, 3,
The largest effects is the Liang Rui control.
scanning for information.
That's for non-power play people. Yeah. But I would like to see it, like, I don't know how they can do it. I mean, I bring in some preconceived notions from other games, but, you know, make the status of the system more important. Like, I know there's the big thing now, if you get an anarchy system, you can shoot anybody with no repercussions, and they can shoot you with no repercussions. If you get into systems that aren't anarchy in the bubble, there are repercussions, and cops and things like that can get involved. So while there is that aspect of it, I'd like to see more. I would like to see more involvement from that. Like I said, I don't know what the exact answer would be, but more risk and reward kind of thing. And some might argue, well, just play open. There's all the risk and reward you need, but that's not the kind of risk and reward I'm referring to. Like, I'm talking risking your money, your credits, buying inventory or stock or whatever they put in the game, and risking those assets in that time by putting them maybe somewhere not quite as secure as other places, or maybe not quite as profitable, or more potential for profit, kind of like a gamble. I don't know, something like that. Something like that would be cool. But they got to do something, because, like I said, I've only been playing the game back into it for a few months now. And I'm already winding down the content. And I've watched other streamers that have been playing the game for a while. They kind of bellyache about the same things. Once you get through a lot of the initial stuff, the game just starts to fall flat a bit. Maybe it's more profession-oriented stuff. Like if you're more of a bounty hunter, or an industrialist, or a trader, you can more focus on that, get more benefits out of it. And he's probably totally out of that camera by now. He's like halfway across the room. I don't know. Again, I don't know what the answer is, but they gots to come up with something.
Core Dynamics
Something.
Alpha Quebec. Station services have been informed of your arrival. Flight station.
I need some more coffee here real quick.
Landing pad 24 is
I'm just gonna leave everything on. Maybe autopilot will crash me and you get some excitement. I'm gonna grab coffee. I'll be right back.
Permitted. You are clear to hand over control.
Scan detected.
docking complete. From civilian pilot John Forrest Ward. What's going on here, officer?
Nice new coffee. Mmm. Goodness. So we need to buy more tickets. I don't think we were gone long enough for that to refresh. That didn't totally kill our wallet, did it? No. Drop in the bucket. Oh, we did get a free one out of it. Two. Oh, it's one per something. We can only get two without a rebuy thingy. Yeah, same with that.
2 units of Aisling Media Materials obtained.
Yeah, so that didn't save us any
100,000
money,
credits
really.
spent fast tracking commodities for Ashling Duval. 10 units of Aisling Media Materials obtained.
Didn't save us a lot.
100,000 credits spent fast tracking commodities for Ashling Duval. 10 units of Aisling Media Materials obtained. 100,000 credits spent fast tracking commodities for Ashling Duval. 10 units of Aisling Media Materials obtained for Ashling Duval. 100,000 credits spent fast tracking commodities. 10 units of Aisling Media Materials obtained.
Excuse me, I don't know what it
100,000
is
credits spent fast tracking commodities.
here lately.
10 units of Aisling Media Materials obtained for Ashling Duval.
Getting old, I guess.
100,000 credits spent fast tracking commodities.
I guess that's what it is.
10 units of Aisling Media Materials obtained for Ashling Duval. 100,000 credits spent fast tracking commodities. 10 units of Aisling Media Materials obtained.
We're gonna shut him up for a minute, so we have to hear him run on and on. I was gonna say they shouldn't have killed the music. I think the music is just really quiet there for a minute. Yeah, there it is. But the game itself is on its own virtual sound card. I run the game and voice attack and EDDI all through that one card. So I can control them together. Getting. Yeah, we are going to go with that. Shithead. I'm not that old yet. Still middle-aged. I do not want 10 of those. And I'm cool with that because honestly, after, I don't know, early mid-30s, you don't really, other than your body telling you so, you don't feel any older. You feel about the same. Just stuff starts falling apart on you. Time to time. Oh, like, what was it, yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I woke up in the morning, made some coffee, and I reached up and got the creamer, and I turned my head a certain way, and I hurt my back. That was pretty bad. That kind of stuff doesn't happen very often, but it happens. Almost done with this load. I don't know how I feel. I mean, I guess it's alright, because I don't know how I feel about this system. So I got to pay 100,000 credits for what? 6? Yep. Whatever. I don't know how loud that game is. I didn't pay much mind to where it was, but hopefully it's not. I don't even hear it. Oh, this is why. There we go. I had the slider, I moved the slider up, but I didn't unmute the damn channel, so that's why we didn't hear anything.
Fuel at maximum.
Okay, so now we got to take this full load, 288. And go back. Come on, that's so annoying. Like, why isn't that star even showing up right now? I really dislike this map sometimes. Very annoying. I don't remember which damn button it was to slide down. There we go. Speaking of flab, time for lunch. Yeah, it's about 2:15 here. Not quite time here. We're gonna take this out of here. And we'll have to make one more trip for 174 units to finish it up. Then we're looking at buying our prismatics
Detachment sequence completed.
and see if we can get enough of what we want. Or if we gotta go grind up a bit more money, let's not hit him. I think I have enough to get what I want. I'll have to see. Like I was saying, money's not too hard to come by. Just gotta take the time to go do a little mining. That's all. Which I don't, I mean, it takes an hour and a half, I think, to fill up the Type 9. So it's not too bad. Hour and a half, 2 hours. I don't really remember now. But then at least I'll have them.
Adjusting for jump.
Inevitably, I'll get everything I want, or I think I want and I need, and I'll go to build something and I won't have it.
Second visit to the system. HIP 1572 is an empire patronage with a population of over 804 million souls.
I did write down somewhere at some point what I wanted to get, but I don't know for the life of me where that is, so I have to poke around at that again
Entering information.
and see.
Cartography has now been updated.
See what we want to buy.
Blue Skies is now at 100% fuel capacity.
Cannon Market. Kinda got a ring to it. I don't know what we're doing for dinner tonight. Don't know. Actually, I don't even know if I have anything out. If I thought anything out, I should probably check that next time I step away. I want to say there was some chicken out. I'm not sure. But maybe I'll do some type of chicken, Asian chicken or something in rice, or maybe. Sounds good, actually. I think that number went up. That power or control number when we dropped those off earlier. I'll look at it again this time now that I know it changed to see how much we affected. Again, I don't know really how that all plays into the background system. Like, I guess you can't completely get rid of a power like that. They need to fix that too. There's a line that runs across the middle of the galaxy now for the graphics. They need to fix that. Cheating with horrible food for lunch. Oh yeah, what's that? A Hot Pocket? Yeah, I've got, I don't know if you ever heard of Vienna sausages. Little cans, like, kind of equivalent of potted meat. Super high in salt, very bad for you. But I'll sometimes snack on those. Got a few different flavors in there that I might nibble up here in a bit.
Green lights on your right.
We have engaged
Wow, autopilot flipping. So we got this 288. We need 174 more. That should give us our 750 merits. Then we can go back to that station, buy everything we need. Then we'll go back to our home station and have everything moved. Actually, what if I should have it moved to Jameson Memorial? Since when I buy a whole ship worth of a fit, that's usually where I go. Not that it's the best place, it's just the most convenient. Yeah, I just leave them there at my home station. I can move them all again later if I need. But oh, I know I've got them. If I want to swap some out, because I think there's a ship I got there now that I need to swap one out. I think it's a courier. And I don't remember now. It's been a while since I've got in there and messed with the ships.
docking complete. Lockdown procedure initiated.
Contacts.
Of this Imperial facility are at your disposal.
Power. 44,352.
Units of baseline medium materials delivered.
44,640. Okay, so it keeps going up, the progress. I spent hundreds of thousands of credits and I earned 28,000. Awesome. Alright, so now we go back. One last trip. Power play. Yes, thank you. Let me out of here. Fueled up and everything. Looks like the Phantom there next to me just launched. At least I think that was a Phantom.
Docking flaps free.
Maybe a Mark II.
Your ship is released. Depart
Reminder,
when ready.
you have a limpet control.
Or isn't it?
Not carrying any limpets.
Isn't it a Mark II? Oh, what's the other? What's the mark on the other crate? I don't remember. But it's the combat variant of the crate. Has bigger gun slots. Oh, kind of booped that windshield. I think it was a windshield. I don't know. Oh, it could have been my landing gear too, because I didn't pull the damn things up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I cut the landing gear because I didn't pop them up.
Station limits exceeded. Please take care on your journey.
Look at Jackson.
Destination confirmed. Resizing heading
He
to
sleeps like that a lot. I don't know why he enjoys it so much, but he's a freak. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna hit the damn star.
Stand by. Gathering information. Cartography has now
Goofing around with this cam.
Fuel at maximum.
And I just lost control there for a minute. I gotta figure out what the hell is doing that. One last, well, I say one last trip. We get these, we take them back, we drop them off. We still have to come back here to get the prismatics. I assume her station's the only place you can get them. I assume. Well, he wasn't at the shelter very long. I don't know where he was before that or how long he was out. He actually only spent one night at the shelter. Because that next day they sent him straight to the vet. And I picked him up from the vet to foster him. And we had him for probably a month or a little over, and then we, what they call foster failed, and adopted him. Product may be hot. Should say product contains law. Yeah. I don't know. I almost wish they wouldn't put that on those kind of warnings on a lot of products. I call it natural selection. But unfortunately people get sue happy. You know, they ask for hot coffee, they give them a hot coffee, they squeeze it too hard or something, lid pops off and it burns them, so they sue the company that gave them the hot coffee that they asked for. And win. What the... Yeah, that was the dumbest thing.
Core Dynamics, Foxtrot Alpha, Quebec. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes...
Wow, we came in at a very strange angle this time. Madoop-a-doop.
Landing pad 32 is at 2 o'clock near, as you enter with the green lights on your right.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, in one sense, I'm glad that there are attorneys out there that are willing to take care of even the silly stuff to keep the companies in check if you're trying to pull stunts. But at the same time, some of the dumb stuff that gets through the system is just mind-blowing. I don't know. I could never be a lawyer, attorney. What is the difference? Is there a difference between lawyer and attorney? Is it just two different terms of the same thing? I assume it's the same thing.
Docking complete.
I went and seen one today, as a matter of fact. To go over all that paperwork I'm submitting, because I'm filing all this pro se, because I don't see the point in paying an attorney to walk across the street for me. I'm going to do all that. He did review it for me, which was cool. And I just lost control, and there it came back. Okay, so we need 174.
4 units of Aisling media materials obtained.
There's our 4.
100,000 credits spent fast tracking commodities for Ashling Duval.
Oh, shut up. So, we will get the rest of what we need. There's also one that locked himself in the victim's garage while they were on vacation. Sued them and won the cause because he was out of food and water for 2 days. Right? What kind of ignorant shit is that? I would have appealed the crap out of that. Not maybe they did. But that kind of stuff makes no damn sense to me whatsoever. Another thing that's kind of puzzled me, as far as just weird claims go and things. Now, I don't know if it's that way if it's this way in Texas. I imagine it is. I know it's that way in Illinois. If you're a business owner and you have a commercial business space and it snows or ices or anything else like it often does up north, if you attempt to clean that snow or ice in any way, whether it's shoveling, throwing salt down, putting sand on it, anything at all, and someone slips and falls, they can sue you for it. If you don't touch it, it's an act of God and they can't sue you. Figure that one out. That's how it works up there. Yep. We ran into that at work for salting salting the parking lot. Yep. Okay, there's 174, so we don't need to spend any more money there. Turn our game back up. Go back to that system one last time. Should be our last trip here. Yeah, and I'm sure there's all kinds of weird things about that on the books. I remember, this has been quite a few years back. Not as many as you might think when I say it.
Disengaged from local networks.
So whatever, I know you're gonna joke anyway.
Reminder.
This was about,
But are not carrying any limpets.
I don't know, probably about 10 years ago or so. There was a thing where they were talking about laws that were still on the books that just no one had ever cleaned up from however long ago. And this was, I think this was specific to Illinois at the time. But it was a state law that if you are driving down the road and there is a horse, you have to stop, disassemble your vehicle, and hide it. No shit. It was a law that was still in the books and just nobody had cleaned up. Yeah, if you... I don't know how that worked. Like, I mean, I have an idea of how the early model cars worked, but I don't know how you could disassemble the damn things. But presumably that was a law that was still in the books. Which, of course, you couldn't do now, but if you were driving down the road and there was a horse coming or stopped or anything, they were on the road. You had to stop, disassemble your vehicle, and hide it so it didn't spook the horse. And there were several of them like that that came out. Just weird, crazy laws that hadn't been cleaned up off the books. Because you can't just remove a law. You have to put in paperwork for it, and it has to be approved and all that stuff. Now imagine there's a ton of them like that still.
Maximum fuel.
There was one, and I don't know where this was. This wasn't Illinois. It was like, I don't know, I even hate to say it. It was Florida or Georgia or whatever, or maybe somewhere else entirely. But it was actually a law that you could not marry your dog. It was a law. So you have to wonder what the hell happened to have to make that a law. But you could not marry your pet. I don't know, you might just Google crazy laws. You might find something on it, but yeah, it was a lot of really strange stuff like that. Funny to think about. And sometimes, like that second one, more of the thought is, how did that, like, what happened to make that become a law in the first place? What did somebody do to make them have to make that a law? Or want to make that a law? I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends. Actually, something with marriage like that probably depends more on your religious stance on it than anything. But I don't personally give a shit what you marry. I mean, that's your choice. I don't know why you would. Again, unless it's just some kind of religious thing or whatever. Pennsylvania law states any motorist who sights a team of horses coming toward him must pull well off the road, cover his car with a blanket or canvas that blends into the countryside, and let the horses pass. If the horses appear skittish, the motorist must take apart his car piece by piece and hide it under the nearest bushes. Yeah, it was like that. Pretty much. Yep, some of the strangest shit. Some of the strangest. trying to think of some other weird ones I heard. And again, I didn't research the crap out of them to know whether or not they're true. Some of them may just be complete bull crap. But you found that one, so apparently that one wasn't. At least in Pennsylvania. South Carolina, is it legal for adult males to discharge firearms when approaching an intersection in a non-horse vehicle to warn oncoming horse traffic? Really? I'm just trying to imagine that in the practical sense when that law was about, why they did it, how they would do it, what that would look like. And I guess culture just changed so much that I can't even imagine it then. It still seems a bit strange, if you will.
Approval is granted.
Landing pad 10 is at 8 o'clock bar, as you enter with the green lights on your right.
We are ready to engage the automatic docking system.
But I don't know. I mean, I've watched in Hartsville, Illinois, you can be arrested for riding an ugly horse. That's awesome. Arrested for riding an ugly horse. I wonder if some people's partners qualify as ugly horses. That's pretty bad. I probably should have said that. But yeah, I don't know. There's some strange ones out there. Again, I don't know. I mean, I guess legally, and if an attorney wanted to be a real shit about it, he could enforce these. Or could he? I mean, most judges would probably laugh about it, but if they're going to follow the law. Marshalltown, Iowa, it's against the law for a horse to eat a fire hydrant. Eat a fire hydrant. How the hell do you eat a fire hydrant? Did they used to be made out of something else than metal? Like, I can't imagine a horse eating a metal fire hydrant. Do they charge the horse or the owner? Well, the owner, of course. I'm sure. But yeah, that's a funny one.
Blue Skies is now at 100% fuel capacity.
That's a funny one too. .174 units of Aisling Media Materials delivered. 750 merits. Australia still has constitutional law around horses? In the state of Queensland, Australia, it is still constitutional law that all pubs, hotel and bar, must have a railing outside for patrons to tie up the horses. I could see that, honestly, in the county that I'm in, I could see that also being a case. I say that meaning that no, there's not a lot of people riding horses around downtown, but the city is very conducive to that, and I have seen people riding them in subdivisions. I think it would be awesome. I would love to see that. More people on horseback and going downtown to some of the bars and stuff down there. That would be cool as hell, I think. I love horses, though. Of course, dealing with their poo might not be so interesting. Okay, now we need to go back to her and buy our prismatics, or at least find out how much more we need, money that is, to get what we want. Yeah, I was leaving here, running an errand the other day. Got down to the end of my street, made a left, and there were two people horseback riding right alongside the road. And there are, of course, there are a lot of horses in Texas. You know, I've been here 2.5 years, and every year they have a great big rodeo. Not in town, it's more outside of town, but I didn't go to it last year. I think I'm gonna go to it this year. Other than Pennsylvania, South Carolina wins with the firearms thing. In South Carolina, no horses are allowed into Fountain Inn unless they are wearing pants.
Succeeded. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a fond farewell.
Wow. You just gotta wonder, like I said, the odd circumstances that brought these laws about. You know, and back then, well, that's South Carolina, so that'd be a state law, right? Not a city law. Like, how did that even work? I'm not a law buff, but when, as far as the laws are concerned, when did it go from government laws to state laws and city laws? Like, did that all happen at once, or was that an overtime thing? Like, from my understanding, and early on, we started out with mariner laws from England. That was the beginning of law in general in the well, then it wasn't the United States, but in the colonies and all that. Like, I would imagine it started out as just that mariner law, and then it became some kind of government law, which I guess that would kind of be classified as. And then maybe when they started forming the states, they started getting state laws. But you already would have had cities, I would assume. Or maybe they were just called settlements at the time. Hell, I don't know. For state to control an individual inn. Very old, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's some very curious stuff as well. I don't know. I like thinking about a lot of this weird stuff, but I'm not bright enough to know a lot about it. I never was a big fan of history anyway. I mean, let me rephrase that. I was never a big fan of learning a lot of history. I find some of it curious and some of it fascinating, but like history classes and whatnot, I never did really care for. So I don't know. Yeah, there's some very curious stuff out there for sure. For sure. Well, we're gonna land here. See about how in the hell. I think the prismatics will come right from outfitting here. I think. Honestly, I'm not real sure. Thankfully, I'm in a big ship. I should be able to buy the biggest prismatics they sell for this, because I think you have to be able to equip it to buy it. So you looked up old laws. Odd laws. Okay. Like legitimate source, or just maybe not? Arizona has a good one, but it's inappropriate. Well, I mean, it is. This isn't an alt-rated channel. As long as it's not incredibly gross or risque, I don't care. But if it is, then please don't.
Landing pad 32 is at 2 o'clock near.
Oh, and when I put these VODs on YouTube, YouTube's also 18 and older. So I'm not overly concerned about there either. It's illegal to use or own 6 adult devices. Why? More than 6. I don't... What the hell's the point in that? Was that somebody trying to push for none and that's what they settled on? Probably. What does it matter exactly? What does it matter?
Docking complete.
To each their own, I guess. Wonder how old that law is, though. Like, is it something that they still wholeheartedly stand behind, or is it something that's just old and they haven't gotten rid of? So this is a
Reminder, you have Olympic
Georgia law. It is illegal to carry an ice cream cone in your back pocket on Sunday. Okay. They say so. So apparently there's something we have to do here. Have to unlock it, or maybe we need to talk to her. Hell, I don't know. I don't know. Guess I don't have nothing to deliver. This doesn't tell me anything. Illinois has one on drinking. Those under 21 can drink legally, but they must be enrolled in a culinary program to do so. I mean, I guess I could see that, depending on the situation. I could see that. Yeah, it makes sense. If it's only for the program, doesn't say they can buy it, right? Frozen Prospect Refinery, Paris Shield Cell Bank, Shield Generators. It should be right here, right? So there's no. Do we have to go somewhere else to get it? Which could be. I don't know. I don't know how this works. We'll just look for prismatic 7A prismatic shield generator. It says none found, but not that I'm totally surprised it said that, but how in the hell do I get them? Because I thought they would show up right here. Maybe I gotta relog or something to make it stick. Persons may not swear while on the highway. Right. Yeah, this says pledge rating 1. Is all I have unlocked. But I have 750 merits. It just hasn't unlocked the other ones. Do I need to relog? I don't know what else it might be. Nevada, which has many things, adult devices are outlawed. I think they're outlawed in Texas as well. I believe. relog this and see if it changes anything. I don't know, maybe I needed to relog all the way to the desktop. I didn't, I just went to main menu.
You have one mission to complete. It is located in an unknown star system. You have joined the Dark Ball Squadron.
So we'll look again here. Yep, here we go with being locked out again. What the hell does that? Yeah, and it seems to be streaming extremely well at 1080p. And this is a single machine. I'm not using a stream computer. I'm running a bazillion applications to make this happen. And I'm running Elite Dangerous. And it's running in window mode. I'm impressed.
Reminder, you have a Limpet controller but are not
And it may be harder on a more fast-paced game. No, they're still not here. Yeah, it still says I'm at rating 1. Like maybe I have to wait 24 hours or something? Is there a cycle time on this or a time of day? Because that kind of sucks. Or is there something I'm just not doing? I think I have to wait for the cycle. Ugh. So I have to wait till tomorrow. I don't even look, when does the cycle end? That would suck if the cycle, they cut your crap in half happens tonight. That would, well actually, yeah, because I won't be streaming again until next week. So I need to know when that happens so I can log in for a minute and do it. What are you doing? Thursday? Yeah, I'll have to hop on then during one of the evenings, probably tomorrow evening, and do that. Because I definitely don't want to lose half of what I just got. At the same time, I don't want to just go fly back here. But we're done with that, so I can go to outfitting and put my boosters back on. Transfer options. Swap.
You have
That.
swapped positions of a 70.
Oh, no, not swap positions. I don't want to store either. You can tell how often I do this. Transfer.
You have retrieved a 7 shield cell bank from storage and stored a 70 cargo rack.
Transfer.
That's already done.
Yeah, that's already done. I thought I had her muted. I don't.
You have retrieved a 7 shield cell bank from storage and stored a 70 cargo rack.
I just sold it. Oh, I gotta
You have
click
sold a
okay.
70 cargo rack from your stores for 114,8960 credits. You have sold a 70 cargo rack from your stores for 114,8960 credits.
Yeah, I gotta put the fire group back, which I knew I would have to do. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, I don't know what else I can do right now. I was like, what was that noise? It was my Twitch app was open in another window, but it was muted. He hosted or rated somebody else, and the audio all came back on. Anyway, yeah, I don't know really what else we can do. Other than going back and doing some mining or something. You know, KT, you could log on and come mine as well. Or no, you sold your mining ship, didn't you? Before I take off here, though, I have been streaming for a little over 3 hours. Oh, yeah, 3 hours now. I'm going to AFK for a second, use the restroom, open the door, let it cool off in here for a minute, call my daughter back. So we're going to step away for about 5 minutes or so. And then we're going to come back. We're going to go back to home station. Probably grab a different ship. Maybe go do some mining. Unless we're convinced to do something else. But we'll be back here in just a few minutes. Alright, and we're back. And of course, we got up. Em also had to get up and see what was going on, didn't you? Yep. I'm gonna come back too. Can I scoot up now? Hi, Mr. Booger Eyes. Yeah, you got boogers in your eyes. Alright, back up so I can scoot up. Back up. You're gonna back up? Are you gonna back up? No? I don't want to run over your feetsies. Your foot. There we go. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. Sometimes. Most of the time. But definitely not all the time. I'm afraid to drink that coffee with that arm because he'll knock me. When he wants something, he'll usually come up and lift up my whole arm. And that makes a mess. So we got some new coffee. Got my daughter called back. Got my Pioneer promotion from earlier. Don't care about any of that. It did not help us. We did get 38% more in our exploration. So anyway, now we are headed back to Haxel. We already plotted it. So let's get out of here and get back there. I got slobber on my arm now. From him. And we'll go do some mining. Yeah, KT, if you want to go mine some, you're welcome to come along. See, it's 3 now. I hate to get started mining too much later because of how long it takes. Because I really like to fill the hold before I leave. I did find a new place to mine as well. It's a stacked double painite, so. Why is that going over there? That was weird. So that's kind of up to you. Whether or not you would like to attend the festivities. And of course it's back behind the station. Oh, full screen, thank you. Yeah, I keep forgetting to hit that button. Because I've changed the name of the scene, and when I hit that button, it doesn't do anything now. Because I need to update it.
You are now clear of the station. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau now signing off.
Whoa, holy crap. I can probably bring that up. I don't want accessories. I don't even know why that thing shows up that way. Like the Stream Deck runs accessories thing in my I don't have any accessories. I don't want any accessories.
You are no longer in Empire space. This is your second visit to the system. There is no human presence here.
Game.
Scanning now.
Don't want to burn up. Game. There we go. So that should fix it. So now if I switch to my full cam, I can switch back. Hey, it's working now. Oh, it didn't work the way I wanted it. Why didn't it work the way I wanted it? Guess maybe because it was my first switch to it, but it should work now. What are you doing, buddy? If I I can't leave you out there because nobody's out there to watch you. That's why you have to stay in here. Excuse you. Excuse you.
Telemetry obtained. Blue Skies is in transit to the
What?
system.
Are you bored?
Entering independent space. This is
Hmm?
your second
Are you
visit to the
bored?
system. Zibelbot is an
Is that your problem?
with a population of nearly 79,000 souls.
Hmm?
Zibelbot Cooperative is the controlling faction. There is a lone orbital station and 4 planetary stations in the system.
I need my arm for a minute so I don't burn up alive. You know,
There might be some good trading profits to be made here.
we don't want to do that.
Blue Skies is now at
Temperature
maximum
critical.
capacity.
Well, I hope. I know I was talking to Chris last night, Christopher Clever, after the stream. Because he dropped in yesterday and said he got an error when he tried to view it. Some kind of encoding error. I'm hoping it was just him. And not an issue on my end. Which there was several people that dropped through. Not a lot of people said anything though, so could be they popped through, got an encoding error and left. I don't know. One of the reasons we switched to 1080 today, just to see if we could kick it in the butt a little bit. And find out. Yeah, whose end it's on. Why am I not jumping? Got my brain going, but not in the right place. Because I think 256 days is a bit more than any of us want to invest in this endeavor.
Telemetry obtained. Blue Skies is heading to the Hunkayan system. You have entered Empire space. This is your first visit to the system. Hunkayans is an empire corporate of nearly 100.
I'm not looking forward to going back to work tomorrow.
Bylabor Corporation is the local faction. There are 2 orbital stations and 1 planetary station in the system. Fuel reserves at 76% capacity.
My work week starts on Wednesday
Hunkayans is
and
the
runs
controlling
through
group.
Saturday.
Some good trading profits to be made here.
And I work long shifts, so I really don't have much time for anything but work during those days. And I started that too soon. They cool down a little further. Here we go. But we got on our Sundays we edit our dog photos, and we play a game afterwards if we got time and are up for it. And then Tuesdays is kind of a variety day where we might stream something new or something we've already played, or we might just play Elite. You know, it just kind of varies week to week. We feel like doing what's going on.
So is the immediate faction. There is a single orbital station in the system.
But I'm always apt to listen to the viewers as well. If you guys got something you'd like to see played, if I own it, if I don't own it, I don't know. I'll have to see, because I have so many damn games that could be played. Buying new ones to play. I don't know. I'm not against the idea. Just have to let me know. There is a suggestion box down in the lower panels if you're on Twitch. If you're not on Twitch and you're watching this on VOD somewhere else or on YouTube, you can go to my Twitch and there in the panels there's a suggestion box where you can type in stuff that you might suggest to make the stream better, or something else you would like to see or see more of, or what have you. I need to mount that dog cam. I think he's down and out of it now. But he moves around a lot. Which is so small anyway. Half the time I probably can't make out what in the hell's even down there.
Jump in progress.
But yeah, today we're streaming at 1080.
8725 system. You are no
I was
longer
really
in Empire
curious
space. This is your first visit to
kind
the
of
system. This system
how
is
it would
not
stream. And
Engaging exit protocol.
it's knocking it out of the park. Had no problems at 1080. No no problems. I haven't even heard my fans on my video card kick up. It is liquid cooled, not the graphics card.
5%.
This processor is liquid cooled. But the graphics card, I got it because it was supposed to be one of the coolest running graphics cards. It's got 3 fans on it, 3 good sized fans. And it's been great. I think it's just a 1060. I'd like to upgrade to the 2000 series. But for the moment, I have enough moolah invested in this
You are now in Federation space. This is your first visit to the system.
in this attempt at streaming.
Democracy of over 247,000
So we'll
souls.
see how it goes.
Prizamina Taval. Workers of Albius Free is the controlling faction. There are 2 orbital stations and a single planetary station in the system.
It's been a little bit of a slow start, which I imagine it is for everybody.
Albius is undergoing a boom.
And Elite Dangerous in general, why it's a great game to stream, and the community is just freaking awesome. It's been picking up as far as streamers. So that makes it a little tougher too if you're a fairly new streamer, which I am.
Refuel.
4 jumps left. Yeah, I think there's a 9 jump thing in this ship. Just to get back home, we'll grab the Type 9, head out and do some mining. Probably. See, it's a little after 3 Central.
Blue Skies is heading to the call 285.
We've been streaming for a little over 3 hours,
Zero system. Arrival star is not
so I don't see why we can't.
Federation space. This is your first visit to the system.
Although I haven't had dinner.
Follows the system.
Actually, I haven't even had lunch.
Fuel levels now at 76% capacity. Commander.
Completing system scan. Stand by. Gathering information.
So
Has now been updated.
my tummy may dictate a little bit of it, but we'll see. Gonna see how it goes. Mining's far from exciting. It's more about the chat. But it's the same with a lot of things in this game. They're not overly exciting to watch. So you conversate about in chat about different things, maybe what you're doing or maybe something else. Which you notice on my dashboard it says BS, so that's a lot of what you hear in this channel.
Jump into next system.
A lot of BS.
Blue Skies is in transit to the Alrai Sector EL-YC-32 system. This is your second visit to the system.
But not a lot going on.
All systems check.
We finally got back from a little exploration adventure.
System scan. Stand
We just got done picking up the merits we needed for the power play to get our prismatics, but apparently we have to wait for the cycle now to buy them. And I think, I want to say I've calculated this before, and I needed about 3.5 billion credits
Blue Skies
to
is
get
full
to
level
pick up all the prismatics I wanted, so that I can drop her and not worry about not getting what I wanted. So we do need a bit more cash, and I'm only up to like 2.7 bill. So I need to make 3 or 4 mining load runs to be where I wanted to be if it was 3.5 bill. Will of course then be significantly low on the wallet, but
Blue Skies is en route to the LF.
making that money is not hard. It is sometimes a little time consuming, but it is not hard by any means.
LFT-1448 is a Federation corporate home to on the way to 3.5 million souls, allied with Zachary Hudson.
But we used the Corvette because we could change for doing the power play stuff, because we could manipulate the cargo capacity a bit and still carry plenty.
Is undergoing a boom. There might be some good trading profits to be made here.
That's what nab. I don't know. I don't really need a nab fuel. I'm sure I got enough fuel to get there where I'm going. This thing uses a lot of fuel on a short jump range. Because it's made for more around town stuff, combat.
Fuel levels at 95% capacity.
Actually, I'll let that cool off a bit more. There we go. Why are you jacking with your ear? You've got my cord in your ear now. Silly boy.
5574 system.
System jump
Welcome home,
engaging.
Rear Admiral.
Silly boy. I know he's not in the picture, but he's all the way up against my desk, so.
None detected.
Information.
Not really something that we can fix. I'm thinking about mounting that thing, that camera,
Gathering information.
up somewhere, maybe up by my Rift sensors or something, and just kind of capture the room. We'll have to do a bit of straightening though to do that. Here I lost control again. Of all my inputs are out now. There they came back. Don't know what does that. But I might mount it up high. That way you can always see the puppies no matter where they are in the room. Because I like to share the puppies. They're a big part of our family. My wife, I don't know how she heard about it, but really, there was another Dane in a shelter nearby, and she sent me the picture of it. So we damn near got another Great Dane. The amount of room we have here is running out. Excuse you. Excuse you. What do you want? It's not time to eat yet. No, you still got a while. It's not time to eat. You still got another little over an hour. Yeah, you still got a little over an hour, so it's not time. Stop. It's not time. Quit. I can't get out of cruise. You are such a dork. I cannot get out of cruise unless you give me my arm back. Can I have my arm back? Please. You got boogers in your eye again. How do you get boogers so quickly? I can't let you out there because nobody's out there to watch you. Yeah, nobody's out there to watch you. And if I'm in here, you just get yourself into trouble. All this background music down in my, I think it's in the credits panel in Twitch. You can see it's by Justin Durbin or Durbane, not for sure how he pronounces it. He's out of Austin and California. Not sure about that one either. I know he's got 2 homes or whatever. Of Edgy Music, he gave me permission to use this music. There's a link there for it. If you like these tracks, you can go there and look. He has many CDs out. It's mostly theatrical style music. A lot of really cool stuff. Go check them out. If you like it, grab a CD. Something to listen to, chill to. If you like soundtrack style music, very cool. I guess I better ask before I go charging in here. Oh yeah, we got auto dock anyway. We're cheating. Wow, really? Go auto dock. Oh, it queued me. I should have just went in without it. Well, I couldn't go in without requesting. I could have kept the throttle up. That's probably what I should have done. I took me out auto dock. But yeah, that's I don't know. But it's good stuff. The music's really good. If you like that kind of music. And I really appreciate him letting me use it. But we're going to go back in here. We're going to fuel up, repair up. Grab the Type 9, head over to another system. And mine for a while. At least until we feel like we're sick of mining. I usually like to get a cargo hold full. before I go. Before I leave there. Because it tends to be a pain in the butt to get to the station where you get the best selling price. So you hate to waste the trip by having empty space in your cargo hold.
Docking complete.
At least I do.
Docking completed. Power down systems.
We'll go over here and do some mining.
Refuel.
In this Type 9 that I hate flying.
Reminder, you have a limpet controller but are not carrying any limpets.
Really, I really hate flying this thing.
Parking blue skies and swapping to Python.
Excuse me.
Reminder, you have a limpet controller but are not carrying
Such
any
a big tank. I got the hiccups. My goodness. And now I don't know. I don't remember which place it was. Sparrow City. It's an orbital, so I'm sure they have limpets there. I don't know, I think this is where I was. There's quite a few jumps. What was the other one? Oh, that's 170. That one's even further. Yeah, we'll just go here. And actually, why didn't I just take it right to that station? That's what I should have done. I really dislike this map sometimes. Oh my gosh, well. I do have a 30 light year jump range, which is good. I'm not carrying any limpets right now. I'll pick them up when I get there. Save on the time for getting there. Got 512 cargo space. I just dislike flying this thing. Such a monster.
Control reestablished.
Pads attached complete. Regulate
Reminder,
speed until
you have a
clearance
limpet controller but are not carrying any limpets.
And it drifts like you would not believe. I'm not loitering. Shut up. Get out of here. I do hear a ship next to me, though. Yep, there he goes. It's like flying a tank, man. And I misquoted that earlier. I said my Phantom boost, primary boost at 300. It's 600, not 300. I don't know what I was thinking. Do I have a fuel scoop on this thing? I think I do. I hope I do, because I didn't look and see if I had fuel to get there.
You have the all clear. Watch your six, Commander.
Leaving system.
The leaving system.
Python is in transit with GD219 system. Caution, flight war protected. This is your second visit to the system. GD219 is a Federation corporate supporting nearly 4 million souls, allied with Zachary Hudson.
Confirming
And Believer
exit
Electronic
point
Solutions is a local faction.
Stand by.
There is a single orbital station in the system.
Oh, did they neutron jump us there?
94% capacity.
Cartography has
Information,
now been updated.
GD219.
They did. much. I don't care. The next jump's only 37 light years. Really? You're gonna make me boost for 37? And I don't even know, was that a neutron? Oh, that is not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted either. I'll get it right. It's a white dwarf. No. Not in this bulky thing. Not in this bulky thing. Not a happening. I mean, I don't know. The tail is pretty long. I don't know where the occlusion box worth is, though. That's the problem. But it's just, I don't know. It's not worth it. For 8 light years. I just don't think it's worth it.
Course adjustment.
Telemetry obtained. Python is in transit to the LHS 3593 system. This is your second visit to the system. LHS 3593 is a Federation democracy supporting on
Probably can't see him really.
aligned to Zachary Hudson. Values party of LHS 3593 is in controlling powers. There are 3 orbital stations and 2 planetary stations in the system.
Holy cow. A lot of lag loading this instance. Did I get disconnected? Oh, we landed finally.
Information. LHS 3593 is undergoing a move. There
Well,
might be
maybe I
some
got
operating problems
disconnected.
made here.
Yo, fuel scoop. (62, 64% heat). 66.
Adjusting.
No, it is not time. You still have a whole hour. You still have a whole hour before it's time to go out.
Federation space.
Reached.
This is your
It's
first
not
visit to
time.
the system. This system is not populated. You are
I know
now
that's what you want.
Activity is within limits.
Not a happening.
Are now at normal levels.
I try to keep on the schedule.
are at 74%.
Because if you don't, they start running the show and you end up at weird times that they want to go to the bathroom and you may not be home. So, try to keep them on a schedule. No! No, it's not time. Not time, sir. Nope. Nope. I need my arm. Quit. Quit. Yeah, I know you want attention because you're mad because I won't take you OUT. I know. Thank God they can't spell. Well, I guess some dogs can. It's not time. Don't give me the evil eye.
Jumping to next system.
Telemetry obtained. Python is traveling to the LFT-168 system.
No evil eye.
Federation space. This is your first visit to the system.
Destination
LFT-168 is a
confirmed.
Federation corporate supporting over 29
You're a pain in the butt.
LFT-168 electronic
Quit. Stop.
stations in the system. Python's fuel tank
Turd
now
box.
68% capacity.
Stand
Yeah, I'm sitting in a regular chair. That's just how damn tall he is. Five
Are
jumps.
now at 73%.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll get here. We'll dock up. I'll see about dinner and whatnot, and perhaps we'll pick up the stream a little after dinner and all that. I don't know. Just have to see. Cause I am starting to get pretty damn hungry.
Destination confirmed.
We've been streaming about 3.5 hours now, not too long.
You are leaving Federation space. This is your first visit to the system. This system is not populated.
Key system
For the moment, he'll be back up at it in a few minutes.
Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated.
This thing scoops really slow as well. Because honestly, the fuel scoop on this was more just to get me places. Wasn't really meant to be efficient. So now I'm overheating and I'm a long way from being full, but I don't need to be full. Just gonna make it where I'm going. Yeah, I know you don't like me being that hot. That's enough, I think, for now. Doesn't look like we're gonna overheat there, so. I don't need those notes on the power plant anymore.
Telemetry is full. Python is in transit to the Buzanku system. You are now in Federation space. This is your first visit to the system. Buzanku is a Federation democracy supporting just over 2 billion souls.
Trash.
Movement for Buzanku resistance is low. There are 2 orbital stations in the system. Current location is 157 light years from home. Fuel reserves are now at 68% capacity. Information: Buzanku is undergoing growth. There might be some trading profits to be made here.
How many jumps do we have? 3 more jumps. We got all kinds of fuel for that. Now I've lost full control of my system again. Like I cannot. There it goes. Now it's free. Still don't know what's causing that. I'm not even sure how to find out at this point. Like I said, it's never really been an issue. It's never caused me any significant problems other than just being annoying. But I can only imagine if it catches me on a neutron or something. How detrimental that could be for my health. But a few more jumps and we'll be there.
Jump in progress.
Get to that station to get limpets and then we'll kind of evaluate
This is your first visit to the
what we want to do to move forward.
042 is a Federation confederacy supporting over 165,000 souls. LTT-2042 partnership is the immediate faction. There is a lone orbital station and a single planetary station in the system. Fuel tanks at
A few more jumps to go in this monstrosity of a ship. It's like flying a brick. Yeah, I know it gets hot because it's a turd.
Fuel reserves are now at 68%.
I just know me, and if I didn't have a fuel, I'm so used to running fuel scoops on all of my ships. I know I would totally forget the fact that I didn't have one. And I would end up self-destructing the crap out of a lot of ships. Because I can't, none of my ships with fuel rats. Unless I had a crap ton of data, but even then I'm not really worried about it. I just came back from that exploration with, what, we have 100 mil worth of exploration data?
Jump in progress. Python is en route to
I think I would have lived if I would have died. Did that make sense?
my lord. This is your
If my ship would have exploded, I would have been fine. It, it would have sucked, but whatever.
Reign of Annihilation is the immediate power.
All systems
There is a lone
check.
orbital station in the system.
I was more looking for like some cool new stuff. Which we didn't go that far out. We went, what, about 15,000 light years. Didn't really find anything. Discovered a lot of new bodies, but there was nothing really fascinating about those bodies. Nothing to speak of. And there's that broken, that nav on the very top where it's supposed to say how many jumps. I think it's, yeah, it says next, but it's like halfway slid off the screen, so. Something they need to address. He's dying to go OUT. But it is not time. He has about another 45 minutes. And like I was saying, I like to keep him and the others on a schedule.
991 system.
Because if you don't, they end up all having to go at weird times and not at the same time. And then maybe when you're not here, and
Reign of Annihilation is the controlling power. There is one orbital
since I've been working so many hours, my wife has kind of been overseeing a lot of that, and she's got their schedule a little screwed up, and I notice it because they want to go at weird times.
There might be some
She just lets them out whenever they want it. But none of them go in the house, which is good. Occasional accident, but only when they like don't feel good or something. I don't need to fuel up on this. The station's right here. Yes, I know. Melt a little bit of that dashboard. I'm pretty sure this is the same system. I think it says double painite stacked. I think it was me and I think Pave Hawker brought me over here the other day. We did a bit of mining. He's a great streamer. I hope he gets back to streaming here soon. He was having some issues with his vocal cords. And he's a retired vet. And he was having a little bit of difficulty with the VA getting them the right schedulings and getting them in there. But sure miss watching his streams. Really, really good guy. But we're gonna go here, pick up some limpets, and go over and mine. We need to get up. We need to make sure we have enough cash to get all the prismatics that we want tomorrow, that we want to store, and still have enough for rebuys and whatnot. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, when I calculated how much money I was going to need for the prismatics, I want to say it was around 3.5 bill. I think. I don't remember. I had it written down at one point. I don't know where I wrote it down at, because I can't find it now. But we'll look at it and evaluate how many we want to stockpile before I ditch her. Because I personally am not big in the power play stuff. I only did this to get the prismatics. I might get the pack hounds at some point. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really do missiles, or haven't done missiles. So, I don't know. Just have to kind of see how it goes. I don't know if I have a docking computer on this thing or not. With this free slot they gave us, a lot of my ships just have the room for one. So I throw them on there. Because especially when streaming, it can be helpful unless we pay more attention to other things while it's going through the whole docking routine. But I know some people aren't fans of people using it. Whatever. Some ships I have it on, some I don't. Just depending on whether or not it fit. If I had a spare slot, I'd stick it in there. That's what she said. Yeah, the other, I think Omicron is the other system we've been mining in. And, I don't know, it was a bit far. It didn't seem like it was quite as good as this. I mean, I still did alright, but it seemed like this spot was better. And where's the entrance? Because I don't know, because I don't know where the body was. Okay, it's up there.
We are pleased to have you at this Imperial facility, Commander.
Wrong side.
Access is now granted.
No, we don't have a docking computer on this one.
Landing pad 2 is at 6 o'clock near, as you enter with the green lights on your right.
Yeah, well, I gotta find the right side first, which I think it's right up here. I think. Yep.
Please throttle back on approach, Commander. Excessive
Yeah, I forget how
must be tolerated.
terrible this ship is. I haven't been in it for a while. It drifts like, oh my gosh. I mean, we did I think we downgraded the engines on this. I couldn't swear to it. Says we've been out in the black for a couple weeks, and I haven't messed with these ships in a while. But I think we did for the sake of fitting. I think we downgraded these engines.
Please give way to heavy traffic ahead,
I think.
Commander.
And 2, where is 2? Because I didn't pay attention when he told me. Is it right below me? I think I just scraped it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get stuck in the damn mail slot with this fat thing. Yeah, I think
From
this
civilian
was it.
pilot Bravo. Can we hurry this up, please, officer?
Oh, don't give the officer a lip. May fine you anyway.
Docking complete.
He may just fine you anyway. Alright, fill this tub.
Fuel at maximum.
Procedure initiated. Welcome to the facility, Commander.
Don't care about the paint.
Python repaired.
And we're gonna get a ton of limpets because I would rather shoot them into space and not need them than need them and not have them. I still think these need to step faster though than what they do. Or they need to change something about them so you don't need to buy so damn many. I don't know. We'll just get 500. They're cheap. That is not what I wanted. I tapped one time too many. What are you doing? And we'll go to our system. Stop. You're being a turd now. It's not time. I hate going out here and starting something. Don't give me any crap. That's him getting frustrated with me now. I hate going out of here, getting started, getting some ore in the hold, because this ship has no defenses whatsoever. Having to log out to go take them out and whatnot, and then coming back and then having someone, when you start the new instance, having pirates and stuff show up to give me a hard time. So we may wait and take these freaks out and then come back. I'm sure you're all about that, aren't you? Are you all about that? You're such a ham. Aren't you? You're such a ham. You don't need to go out yet. No, you just want to eat. That you're all about the food. He eats. He eats 6 cups of food a day. He was at almost 10, but I've changed his food. He was about 10 when we first got him, because I didn't have the right food for him at the time. Gracie, who's a smaller Dane, she was eating the same food as our German Shepherd and our German Shepherd lab mix, but she didn't really need as many calories. He needs a crap ton of calories. He eats like 3,200 calories a day to keep him going. Gracie, she's at 1,200, I think. She's less than half his size. But it's like feeding a kid. He eats a lot. He eats a lot. And he's always hungry, aren't you? You're always hungry. You eat anything and everything, don't you? Yes, yes, I know. So I think that's probably what we're going to do. I mean, it's close enough to their out time. I'll just take up because we're... That's my arm you're trying to break. No, no mouthing. Take a break. Take them out. Get them fed. I mean, it didn't go take long. 5, 6, 7 minutes. And when we come back, we'll go do some mining. Fill up a hold. Sell that. Get up some money for our prismatics. Of course, we can't buy them until tomorrow, I guess. We can get the money up. And then by that time, we might decide to call it. We'll see. Yes, I know. Oh, give me my arm back. If you're hanging out, thanks. Hit that follow button if you haven't already. Glad you're here. Glad you're visiting. But we'll be back here and, like I said, yes, I know. Him needs fed. Oh my gosh. He's getting hangry. We'll be back in, like I said, 5, 8 minutes, something like that. It won't take too long. Yes, we're going. So, thanks for being here. We'll see you all here back in just a few minutes. Alright, well, I guess I gotta switch right back to the game instead of full cam. And it's gonna be a turd. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it just doesn't want to load right. It doesn't want to load right into the screen the minute we switch back. I had to start some laundry. Let the dogs out. They're still outside. Wife came home. She didn't let them back in. So we're going to go do a little bit of mining. I know it's a little bit of boring as well. But we need the monies. Stock up on prismatics. When I let them out, all the door handles in our house are those ones with the L handle on them you can grab. And Jackson knows how to operate them. So we always have to keep all the doors locked. Even when I let him out, I have to lock it, because when he's done, he'll open the door himself. Now, if he'd learned to shut it, I wouldn't have a problem with it. But he'll come in, he'll let himself in and leave the door open. Turd box. And he'll let the other two dogs in as well. So I usually have to lock that behind him just to make sure he doesn't come in at his convenience, leave the door open, and up with a ton of flies in here. Because it has happened in the past. Probably also kill a dog cam for now, considering there are no dogs in here. Did that? Okay. Yeah, that is a plan. I was gonna say, that's not jumping us out, is it? I forgot what I had targeted. What I had targeted. And I think we can actually see these hot spots. Because on some planets, there's hot spots, and you can target them, but they don't, their overlay doesn't show up. And that can be frustrating because you don't know how they line up. One's really big, one's really small. They're both the same size. I'm glad when they fix that. If they fix that. But I think we got everything we need. It's been a while. It has been a while since we have went mining. And I think that one spot is a double. Let's just stop and find out before we do it. That is not. I only see one. Where's the unidentified signal source bookmarked? What is that? That's strange. Well, that's just a different planet. But why would it not be discovered if I had it bookmarked? Oh, that's just a signal source. And it is a high-grade emission. It's got to be that planet. It's bookmarked. I don't know why it would be bookmarked. Unless that one had rings. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. We'll go back here and look at our bookmarks again and make sure we got the right place. It's weird. Very strange. Oh, we're at the right planet. But I only seen one painite spot. Oh, it's a high-grade emission. Yeah, that's weird that it's bookmarked. Didn't know you could do that. There's a double painite. Is that here? Yes. Okay. And I think that other one is stacked right on top of it. Yep. So that is the right spot. It's just in the inner ring. But if I remember right, this had a lot of really good percentages in it. At least it used to. It's been a minute since we've been out here. It's been a minute. I'm gonna try to land on the other side and head towards the planet as we go through it. Just so I don't overlap wherever else I went. Go back over it again. can't see crap. I know I've got to... One of these is going to turn my shields off. That one. There it is. So it's going to take us a minute to rebuild those shields. Haven't seen a pirate land on us yet. Usually something will. Pirate, cop, something. That didn't take long to get them back. Of course, I don't think we have much for shields, so... Get the hard points out. Yep, here we go. Couple of Mark IVs and then the cops. I don't know which is which, but we won't be mining until they are on their way. And I usually go for anything over 20%, but I actually think I'm going to go more for higher percentages today. Like that one's a 6%. I'm looking specifically for Painite, in case you were curious. Actually, I should probably hit this one. Nothing there. And, you know, kind of how you hit these is... Well, there's a 39%. I think I'll take that. How you do all this is your own choice. I run two... Or, is it two? No, I think I just run a higher class prospector so I can have 2 out of a time. And that way I can leapfrog the asteroids. To always have one going. Until I find what I want. Alright, well. Let's try not to get wrecked by the asteroid rotating. We can usually deplete them out pretty quick with this setup. Oh, I guess I don't remember what my cargo scoop button is either. Honestly, I don't even know how you manually do it. Coolant purge. There it is. Yeah, whatever. It's been a little while since we've done any mining, so... Oh, you know what? I think I took Painite off my list the other day. Here we go with the not responding. Because I was helping someone else fill up their cargo. Yep. So they were just sitting there going, there's nothing here for us to get. I forgot that I did that. I think we're running 10 collectors. I got an edge on my back. And we're running 10 collectors and 2 prospectors. So it's fairly efficient. Fairly being the keyword. I think I hit that one already. We'll shoot a couple more off here. Oh, if I miss this asteroid. Nope, I hit it. Never fails. When I try to skim one like that, I still catch it. Maybe when it comes back around, if we don't have no valid targets, we're already done picking that stuff up. Actually, I'm gonna leave that open because I'm sure there's a few more coming in. Nothing there. So I still have the other one targeted. Yeah, that's a 41%. And I can only have 2 out, so now I know I want to get done with this when I come back up here and get that one. See if it's, or I'll target it, see if it's any good. If not, I just keep moving. Having that cargo scoop open does slow us down quite a bit. I hope that's a cop. I didn't see a pirate threatening me, so it probably is. Actually, I think it's a cop and 2 escorts. I think that's what that is. Are they police? Yeah, they're hitting that rock. So, find our other prospector. That one had no paint on it, so we can move on. And I usually wait until it says no valid targets, which means any of them that just dropped off don't have anything else to pick up. There'll still be some out picking stuff up. And I'll start moving away or towards my next target slowly. That thing is a lot further away than it looks. Nothing there we need or want. That one, you got no valid targets, so they've all got everything that they wanted. Did we poke this one? I don't remember. And he hit just as I switched targets. I figured he would hit before that one did. Nothing on that one. Nothing on that one. I think everybody's made it back. Well, everybody being the drones. So I went and closed my cargo scoop. What's floating? I must be full on carbon. And that's why. Yeah, because that's a regular material. And if I'm full on it, they won't pick them up. I've also learned that when doing this kind of mining, the size of the asteroid means a little to the overall result of what you can get out of it. A lot of gold and silver in that one. Target that one. Get another one out. Nothing that we want. is. It just didn't show me the rectangle around it or the markers around it. I didn't know if I had the right one targeted. Nothing. Nothing. Surely. I don't remember it being this sparse. Still waiting on the other one to land. It's a 25%. It's an 8%. Man, that's kind of low, but I'm almost afraid at this point. Kind of take what I can get. If they're going to be stingy about it. Otherwise, it might take entirely too long to fill up. I was still going to change shirts, and I still didn't. I still did not do that. Relaunch those couple that got smashed by the last rock. It's also good for your engineering materials or synthesizing materials. It's regular mining. It saves you from having to go to the planets and dig them up yourself. Trying to get them passively. Is there another rock right here? How far that one is away. That one looks pretty close. That thing to land. Holy cow, it's a lot further away than I thought it was. It's already 5K out. It still hasn't landed. This one landed first. That one, I wonder if it went through that rock. It looks like they both got too far away. We'll scoot forward here in a second. Let these guys get caught up a little bit. Let him get caught up a bit. We haven't been core mining for void opals in a while either. I do have a Rift for VR. I don't know if I'm really keen on streaming it though. You guys will have to let me know if it's something you'd like to see. Honestly, I don't really think it changes your guys' view of it that much. It does change how I interact with it though. Let's make sure those guys are still going. I don't know what they're doing. Are we short? Yes, they expired. I was like, why are they taking so darn long? And I'm running 10 smaller ones, smaller collectors, so that they don't last as long, but they don't go as far either. So like when I'm mining with other people, it doesn't go all out of control. And I don't know, I may change that at some point, but it seems to work all right. As long as I get in decent spots like this, I don't run out of limpets too fast. No valid targets. Okay. So I need to scoot up. See if we lost these entirely. There's that one, and there's nothing there. I think this one went right through the rock. Because it sure didn't look like it was that far away, but it got out there. Yeah, it doesn't have anything in it anyway, but that was just weird that it did that. And I may very well shoot some of these rocks more than once, but it is what it is. We have plenty of limpets. Nothing. And if you're not familiar with ED or mining, when it says the limpet failed, that just means I've had more out than my limit, so it blew up the very first one, the oldest one that I had launched. I don't know why it says failed every time. That, to me, they need to just take that out. Or change what it's saying. Nothing in that one. Recently got back, also went on Distant Worlds 2. Awesome. I didn't go to that. I was actually headed just across the galaxy to a somewhat random location that I thought would be cool to go to, but I got about a little over halfway to Saj from the bubble, and I was just starting to stream again, and I was like, man, I don't know if I can make that kind of commitment to exploration and streaming and whatnot. So we stopped to kind of turn around and slow boated our way back to the bubble. We had I think we had 175 jumps, and we scanned a lot of that. A little over 100 mil, I think, worth of turn-ins. But yeah, I don't know. I may go on Distant World next time. I don't know. That's just, man, that's such a commitment. I just don't know if I can commit to that. I almost turn around more times than I can count. I bet you did. I can't. I mean, this game is slow paced enough that it's already, sometimes it can be difficult to keep it engaging, especially for a viewer. I mean, I more play it to engage with the community, and we talk about all kinds of things, not just the game. But it's not a super fast paced game anyway. Hopefully they change that soon though, but that's why I couldn't really commit to all that exploration. A bit crazy. The hardest one to resist was after I reached Saj. Yeah. I was going to go by Saj, and I was just going to detour stop to say I seen it and continue on. And, you know, maybe eventually, sooner rather than later, possibly, if, you know, all you guys want to see that and do that, we'll do it. Because I don't mind doing it if the community's involved in it. It's going to hang out and bullshit with me and whatnot as we go, because, like I said, it can, and you already know, I mean, sometimes you're head bobbing trying to just get through it. Can put you to sleep. But I like finding the new stuff. We didn't find a lot of new things. I would have liked to have found some biologicals or even a new site or a guardian site or something. That would have been killer. But we didn't. We just got discovery in a lot of bodies, did a couple confirmations. Nothing too fantastic. And man, I don't know if they've been mining the crap out of this place, but... So now I'm grinding up some more cash since we're back. Unlocked my prismatics a couple days ago. Just ground up the merits for it. Now I gotta wait, I guess, till the cycle for them to unlock. And I think I got about 3.5 bill worth of prismatics to buy so that I can leave this gal.
I sound like a 14-year-old, but my boobs are huge.
Every time I see her, I think of that. It's 14%. So we can ditch her, and we may go for the pack hounds at some point. But other than that, I don't have a lot of interest in the power play stuff. I want to get those prismatics. I really like flying the smaller ships and having a lot of fun with them. So I've got a couple small builds I want to try out, and they need the prismatics to kind of behave how I want them to. And so we're out here, since we can't buy the prismatics yet anyway, and we're going to need a little more cash to get everything we want. Out here mining a bit. I don't know how much mining we'll do tonight. We've been streaming now about 4.5 hours, which I start at noon on Mondays and Tuesdays. And I don't know, we'll just hang out and kind of do this for a while. It usually takes me, I think, an hour and a half or 2 hours to fill up the hold on this at 512. I don't know, at this rate, we may not fill up. This has been bad. I don't remember the spot being so bad. This is a double stacked Pay Night hotspot. I mean, they're literally right on top of each other. But we'll see how it goes. You know, we can always fly to a different spot, but, and I haven't even checked where the high sell station is. So who knows how far we'll have to go for that. There's a 26. I'm afraid I'm going to have to take it. I'd like to stay above 30 or 40%, but that's a 13. We're not doing that. But we'll do this one. So did you find anything new out there? Take all you can, right? Sometimes that's what I feel like doing. Did you find anything cool on your trip, or did you just kind of do it to do it and get out of it? Because that's probably what I would have done. I imagine there's some neat things to see. 3 planetary nebulae. Nice. Yeah, we didn't get, I say we. There's a few people along for the ride. We didn't really find anything too fancy. Oh my gosh, quit with the pips. Thank you. We didn't find anything too fancy. A few planets, a few confirmations. Of course, it didn't go that far. We only went like 15,000 light years away from the bubble. So, I wasn't expecting to find anything too extravagant. But I can show you in a second if you haven't caught it before in the stream, where I was headed to. I went to that site. I don't remember the name of it now, but that site where you can kind of shows you exploration from other people, where they've been. And is that empty? No. And it looked like after I'd seen that a lot of people had been over that way, which is pretty much opposite side of the galaxy as we are. That is not what I wanted either. I had a prospector. Not that one. There we go. But it looked like a lot of people have been over there. So, you know, we talked about it a little bit. That's depleted. And I didn't know if I should, let me show you. Kind of go over and visit Sajay and then head another direction. I did not want this. I wanted that. So where we were headed was over here. And I just kind of randomly picked a place that I thought might be interesting to visit. And there's not a ton over here, but I thought it'd be fun. Well, we got, not there. We got about, yeah, about right in here somewhere, I think it was, and stopped. I should have went ahead and continued just to go to Sajay to say I'd been, but I didn't. It honestly didn't take that long to get there because I neutroned out there. It took an hour and a half maybe to neutron that far. So in a couple hour sessions, it shouldn't be 2.5 hours. It shouldn't be that bad to get to Sajay just to go say we've been. But yeah, I turned around and headed back because, again, I just could not commit. Wow, my stomach is grumbling. Could not commit to that. But it is neat to find stuff. What'd you go out there in? An Anaconda or something else? Anaconda seems to be some of the most popular. That, maybe Asp Explorer. Conda, yeah. That's what I went out in. I say my jump Conda. It's not maxed on jump distance. I'm at like 70 light years. But I wanted to have enough stuff for what I was doing that I didn't screw myself when I got out there. I wanted to have an SRV bay on board. I did put on, you've got 80, yeah. Did you lightweight everything and kind of strip it all down? Because I kept it SRV bay. I kept two small guns, a large pulse laser, or no, a large beam, a small beam laser, and a small multi-cannon. Yeah, I've got a booster on as well. I ran dual fuel tanks instead of just one because I wanted to be able to go further between fuel points if I needed. Because again, I was anticipating going all the way to the other side of the galaxy and not knowing how far I would need between. So I got that. So it was down around 70 light years, which is still respectable. I enjoyed it, and still having all my stuff, all my scanners, everything. But yeah, you can get some crazy numbers out of them. I just didn't. And you know, some people also downgrade their thrusters. They'll downgrade things to get them lighter because you don't really need them for the jumping. And I don't think I downgraded any of them either. I haven't actually looked at the build in a bit. We were out there for. It still probably took me about 2 weeks overall of going out there and coming back, and that was only because of my limited time and the time we streamed. And I didn't want to do a lot of it without including everyone else, at least of that trip. So it's been a bit. Hell, getting back into these other ships like this Type 9, I've had to readjust. Because I'm just not used to flying them. And this is bad. I don't know why this is so bad. Maybe I just need to get closer to that hot spot in general before I drop, because this has been terrible. I do not remember it being this bad. Like, just not finding much. Yeah, this is getting absurd. Now, I've got enough Painite on now. I hate to re-instance just because there's no defenses on this ship, and sure enough, some NPC will come in and be a jerk. But this is not good. I mean, I brought plenty of limpets, but geez, I didn't plan on being out here all night. Yeah, I imagine there's still people out there on that distant worlds still haven't made it back yet. Like, wasn't it just a Beagle Point? Just different routes this time? Like, I'm not even sure how it all works. I mean, I know the gist of it is they get different groups and they send them on different routes. A bunch of stopovers, yeah. What do they kind of like give you an itinerary and you're supposed to follow it? Basically. Man, this is ridiculous. Kinda, yeah. That's sort of what I figured. Kind of like headed this area and then that area as you make your way. That could be fun. I don't know. I had just as much fun going out and doing it myself as well. Well, here's a 26. Alright, see you, bud. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thanks for that follow. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. You have a good evening. Hope to see you back here soon. I'm going to screw my pips all up again. I guess she let the dogs back in. I hope she did. Thought I heard Jackson's leash jangling here a while ago. Yes, a cargo scoop being open sure helps. It's depleted. Too much multitasking. That's the problem there. I can't believe how terrible the last time I was here, we had no problems mining, finding a lot of good stuff, around 40% or higher. Now I can't find crap. And I'm thinking maybe I landed too far away from the center. I don't know. I don't know why we're having such a bad go of it right now. I don't know. I think I got myself turned around as well. Oh, I still got a target. So that was it. No valid targets, so we're done there. But yeah, they've just been terrible. There's either non-existent or super low percentages, or man, I mean, I know we haven't been mining here in a while, but I don't know, maybe it's become a new hot spot for people. It's not that bad of a spot, really. Not our normal place. Our normal place was never that fantastic, though. It was just dependable. This is a little closer to the bubble, and but holy cow, we sure are not getting much out of it. Did I? Oop. Surely we've got to just be too far away. From the center of that to be very dense. I don't know what else it would be. Again, other than being overmined. And it is a double painite. So going to start getting frustrated. Nothing. Four percent. Not making me very happy. May go to void opals. This kind of stuff continues. May have to. 15%? Not worth the time of flying over there. Hopefully. Something gives here. If I didn't already have a bunch of paint in my hold, I would just jump out of here and jump back in closer to the center. Maybe we may have to anyway, if it... Cause this is a bit ridiculous. I brought a lot of limpets, but I don't know if I brought enough to put up with that. How bad this is. Because there is just not much here. Not much. This doesn't hit anything. You know what? Hell with it. We're gonna come back in closer to the center. If I have to get a pirate, then I'll just have to deal with the pirate. But it'd probably just be that same cop and his two buddies again. But I'm not gonna spend the next 3 hours trying to hunt down asteroids. Craziness. Craziness, I say. Alright, turn this monster around. And we're going to land closer to the center. See if that helps, because I mean it is a rather large hotspot. I mean, we weren't that far from the center to begin with, but notice how it's kind of a, it's not yellow, it's more of an orange. We're going to get more into the yellow this time. Which, generally speaking, I would think if a place is mined a lot, it's going to be mined more towards the center than the outer edges, but maybe everybody thinks that, and thus less on the outer edges. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Quite a bit closer now. We'll see if some pirates show up or if a cop shows up or whatever to scan us or cause us grief, one or the other. Here's our one new contact. And this is not the cop. Hopefully he's mining. And 2 pythons. Really? That's more than 2 pythons. Okay, those are escorts for the Internal Security Service. That's okay. Let's see what we get here. Hopefully we get some better numbers. We may go closer yet to the center. Yeah, there's a first one, 50%. That's more like it. Back-ish? Well, welcome back. Did you fall through that ugly tree again in your dreams? Or? You chop it down this time. Watch, try channel for a while. Yeah, we haven't done much. We came here and landed towards the outer rim of this double painite, and it was just awful. So we super cruised out and came back in closer to the center. First probe went out 50% painite. So I'm hoping that that solved the problem. Just moving closer to the center. Because that was terrible there for a bit. I have another prospector out? Just the one. Just the one. But we don't have that much painted on board. You're still welcome to join if you'd like. Totally up to you. Totally up to you. Not too much. See, it's not showing the targeting reticule around those guys now, sometimes. A minute ago I dealt with that and I was like, what the hell is wrong? I didn't think I was targeting the right thing. But it just wasn't showing the right targeting. See, there's a 45. Is that the third or fourth asteroid we prospected? And before it was taking forever just to find an asteroid with painite, let alone one with a decent level. Material content medium. I still don't know that I completely understand what that means. I assume it means there's more stuff in it, but I haven't done anything to prove that fact. Or prove that theory. Just put it that way. Did have another prospector out there. And nothing to speak of. Yeah, we burnt. See what I mean? The targeting thing. It's not. It's very bizarre. It's not working properly. Well, did we get everything? No, they're still going. Did a bunch of my limpets die? Yep. Damn, we only had 2 out there. I got 'em. Usually I can tell when they go away because it'll tell me that they failed. Maybe they are and I just haven't been paying enough attention to it. That very well could be. No valid targets. Okay. Now we can move on. And I may have already shot this one, but I'll do it again. See, now there it targeted properly. See the little left and right arrows on it? I haven't checked the graphics drivers in a bit. I wonder if they need updated. I say a bit, meaning a week or two, not like months ago. 12%. 53%. Yep, there is a driver update. So I'll probably do that tonight after the stream, get that updated. Just to make sure that's not part of the problem. Now you tell me it's depleted. After I start overheating. I don't remember. Oh, that one I apparently shot because there's a prospector right there. I don't know if I did this one or not. Which one's closer? We're gonna gamble this one's closer. 15%. And I was wrong. That one's further away. And 15%. $56%. I'll take it. I'll definitely take that. 56 over that. Man, I can't believe how bad that was out there. Because I always felt that in hot spots like this that aren't super common, you're always better to get kind of around the edges because most people land towards the center. That was not the case here. Man, that was bad. Another prospector out there somewhere. Unless it didn't land. Doesn't look like it landed. But that's alright, we'll throw some more out there. We burned a lot of limpets on that too. Being out there so far. %. Nothing. %. We just get lucky when we landed, maybe? So now we're getting crappy numbers again. Just getting crappy numbers again. Hopefully it picks up. There's a 43. I'll take it. Hopefully wherever we gotta go sell this at isn't that far away. Hopefully. Just we're a little ways away from where our home system is. Just a little bit. Taking that one. Not much there. Did we shoot this one? Or that one? Or hell, any of these over here for that matter. Not sure. We'll poke them again just in case. We'll poke them again. Poke it in the ear. Yeah, I know there's no valid targets. We'll move in a second. I just want to make sure there's nothing else here. 12%. 14%. And I'd almost like to see a better method for doing this than what we're doing right now. Like even something as far as that regular, the scanning, the wave scanner. Like why in the hell can't that do the same thing at this just get rid of prospectors, personally. Don't need them. Just use wave scanners. When you wave scan them, you can make these asteroids targetable. And let your mine off of them. I don't know. My opinion. And also make stuff more rare than it currently is. I say more rare, meaning that like you can't even find this stuff unless you go where the hell you need to go. Somewhere away from the bubble. Thought I heard limpets smacking the asteroids. Which they may have been. Closer. One down here below us. few little ones down here. Actually, I think that's pointing back where I came from. Yeah. I'd be surprised how some of these little ones too, though, they'll have just as much in them as a big one.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
18%. No valid targets. The drones are about done cleaning that up. Drones at limpets. And it looks like I missed that rock. Entirely with that limpet. Yep. No, it's still flying. Oh, it hit it. It's a 42%, and that's a 47. Both of those are good hits. Yay! Oh, mine this. Man, mining is so damn boring. So boring. Because it's the same thing that's going to happen every time. Yeah, it would be interesting if maybe some random rare mineral would pop out of it or something. Arsenic, stuff like that. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think you can get that out of any of the asteroids. I don't believe you can.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Whoops, that was my first one. I have to resend that one.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet engaged. Prospect to limpet failed. Asteroid
That one I believe is 47.
programming limpet drone.
Yeah, see how far that one behind it is. If we can get there.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
I did, I missed it and hit the one behind it.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming
This is the one I want. I know it's 48%.
engaged. Prospect to limpet failed. Asteroid scan complete.
I apparently can't shoot for shit. Like, what the hell? Did it just go through it?
Limpet expired.
It did. It just went right through the rock.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
All kinds of bugs today.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Limpet drone error. Deploy
I always forget to drop that hatch back open. Always forgetting that. was headed. I think I've already hit that one like several times. I think that's the right one. Or should I say the wrong one? What are we up to? Yeah, 136. Selenium. 23%. I think I'll take it just because things seem to be getting thin again. For whatever reason. I think it's about time for me. It's getting time to go eat. I didn't eat lunch today either, so I'm getting hangry. Getting a little hangry. I'll wait till these collectors die off and then we'll log out for a while. So I go get something to eat. Fill the tummy. And then we may get back on and pick it back up. Show content high. Yeah, I think these take a lot longer to deplete. Yeah, I can barely deplete those before I really start overheating. There's just more in them. Holy cow. Slam a door. Slam a door. But yeah, we've been streaming for 5 hours and 10 minutes at 1080p at 60 frames per second. And it has missed 468 frames out of 11 million frames. So I think we're alright streaming at 1080 for this game. Now that can change depending on the games, of course. Oh, they're starting to expire. I don't know why I keep hitting the edge of those things. I think I could just aim towards the middle of it. It's a 44% as well. That's a 44%. And I don't know if we have any. Yeah, we got collectors. I see them underneath me. Might only be 2. We'll see. Yeah, it's not very many. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there should be 3 of them under us. It's a low content though, so. get near as much out of that. So that's what it is. It's just I think it's just how much you get out of it, but I don't think it's drastically different either. Just a little. I think I remember somebody also saying the other day that they changed the mining, so if you're mining a rock that says like 50% yield, even the pieces that come off of it won't all be 50% yield. I haven't really paid a lot of attention to it in that case. I just know it's better. So that's why I go for those. Which, I mean, as long as it balances out to 50, like 170 and 130, fine. But if they're jipping you out of content, not jipping you, but just misrepresenting the content, that's kind of a crappy thing to do. You know? Still got the same 3 out there. I'm trying to use them without launching anymore because we're just going to log out here. I'm going to log back in. I'm here. I think it's just, I don't think any pirates show up here. I think it's just the cops that show up here. So I think we'll be alright to do that. If not, then we'll get our butt shut off for a minute when we get back. We'll see. Yeah, not too many more bits and bobs out there. Surface deposit of painite, which we don't have anything to take them off. We could. I know we got slots. Probably don't have the power for it though. I think this was pretty tight. I think it was pretty tight on power. It's like the slow road home here. Three more pieces. And there's one of them. That's it. Last one coming in. I don't know why they have to fly so damn far away from the ship before they'll drop it off. It's just annoying. Alright. So with that, I need to eat. I'm starving. Take care of a couple things. We may hop back on in a little while, depending on how we feel about it. Like I said, we streamed today for about, well, it's been almost 5.5 hours now, so ample time. But if you're here, thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. If you haven't followed, please hit the follow. Having fried spam and macaroni. That sounds amazing. I don't have macaroni here, but that sounds amazing. I may fry some spam. I may do that. So thanks for that. But if you're here and you haven't hit the follow, please hit the follow. If you haven't already as well, and you do visit YouTube, if you wouldn't mind going over YouTube, hitting the subscribe button on that, just help me hit that 100 mark so I can get a custom URL for that instead of that big ugly thing. That would be fantastic. Be a huge help. If you're viewing this in the VOD or you're watching on YouTube and you don't see that chat, if you're on YouTube, obviously you already have the link. If you're on the VOD, the YouTube link, I think it's in the panels. If not, just go to youtube.baitshopgames.com and that will take you there as well. And I really appreciate that. But I may see everybody in a bit. But again, in the meantime, I really appreciate you being here. It means a lot to me. I'm really enjoying this. I'm hoping to get a little more traction, a little more people to conversate with. I've only been on a few weeks, so it's expected. But, you know, again, I really appreciate it. And we'll talk to everybody soon. So have a good evening if we don't see you in a bit.